Hello. I guess he's like not here. Alright, save. Open this up. There he is.
What?
I said, hello, and you didn't respond, so I said, I guess he's not here.
Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Put in phone frame doing it, and like that, save. We're good to go. Alright. Actually, no, I need to put some tags in. Jeez. Choke on my own spit. Yikers. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, man? Copy. Let's go ahead and pulse that there. There we go. Save. Cool. What's up, Sean? How you doing tonight? I'm okay. Copy that. Roger Dodger. We'll put that in over here. Hey. Everyone. Look at me.
Oh, dude.
Haha. Alright. So that's done. I'm doing good, thank God it's Friday. I know what you're saying there. I'm great, thanks for asking, sir. That's good to hear, sir. Alright, we can go ahead and close that out. We can close that out. Close that out. I was working on fire trucks beforehand, so had so many windows open. We had to fix this. Bam. And then we hit this, make this 60. Bam. We're good to roll. Alright. We gotta go back to doing what I was doing prior to working on fire trucks. Cleaning up my mess. Now that Tyler's mess is cleaned up. Look, before I do anything, I just want to take you guys over, show you what I did, and show you what he's going to do to mess it up. Because you know he's going to. So, first of all, he had his driveway, like this was the middle of his driveway, right where this freaking mailbox was. So already he had goofed up. So I took and I moved his driveway over here. So that way, you know, he's not crashing into his mailbox. Oh, he's got mail to send out. I wonder what he's got. Maybe he sent some money. Anyway.
Well, I'm dead.
Huh. Cool.
Dude, there's way too many fucking zombies and fucking goddamn...
Jesus.
Yep. There fucking goes.
I moved his driveway over
I just got
here.
attacked by 40 fucking zombies, dude.
And then had a little intro here. As you can see, his trucks... I haven't moved his trucks or anything, so I gotta go back and clean that up once he moves them around. But then you have the driveway leads up here and around like so. You know, nice little
Don't help that I'm fucking
decline
laughing.
there. Then you got a sheet placeable. That's all he wanted was a sheet placeable. So we got the sheet placeable. You know, detailed it out. I probably should just like curve that in. But anyway, detailed it out. Put some, you know, painted the ground for him and everything. And then he wanted a wraparound sort of thing so he can go front and the back. He had it going right behind, like it was like twice as wide as this and went right behind his house. So instead, I moved it out here and made it a little bit thinner so he had a little bit of a backyard.
Dude, how the fuck is he hitting me through the goddamn fucking boat?
Lord. Alright. So there we go. Look at how nice I made Tyler's place. He's going to ruin it. And then we got Brandon. Then we got Brandon just leaving his tractor in the middle of our field for some reason. Gonna mow around it. I love my name where you had it. What? Y'all should hit the like button. Yeah. You should. Getting this grass cocaine lined up so that when Tyler comes in he can just snort it all up. If he does, I should say. He might be a little bit late if he does show up, because he's got something demo derby. There you go. He's got the demo derby tonight at his county fair. I think it's a county fair.
Dude, what the? Oh my god! Can't get out of my fucking house with a big kill.
This guy is raging. Just so you know, JT's raging over Minecraft. Just, just so you know. At the end of your stream, what? I'm confused.
Dude! Fuck off, fucking bitch.
He's talking to Minecraft zombies right now.
They can fucking hit me through my goddamn suit and armor, all that shit, but...
Oh, now he's talking about skeletons.
Yep, I'm dead again. That's great.
Am I gonna have to open up Minecraft and go and
that's
rescue
fucking
him?
great. I get hit one time and I'm fucking dead.
I don't have access to the land. Brand, don't hurry up and come and move his damn tractor.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired of these people.
At the end of your stream, what? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Dun 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 dun. Wee. Alright, I'm getting messy. I don't need to. If you're gonna message me on Discord. That's the only place I really respond. I actually went through my Facebook messages the other day, and I got threatened a lawsuit because a guy became a member, paid $14, and he didn't get fire trucks, so he was gonna sue me because he didn't get fire trucks. And people wonder why I don't read my messages. I'm a retired disabled veteran. I got all the time in the world. we can take this to court. $14. And he's mad because he didn't get fire trucks. That's the world we live in. I should probably buy some sheep for him. And then fast forward time a little bit. Because I don't think we have anything that's ready to harvest. What's up, Matt? How you doing today, man? Hold on. Let me guess it. I'm here. Oh no. Royal Farms and Milford's on fire.
Can you cut these up?
I'll print this.
Facebook was hacked. That sucks. Yeah, we don't have anything but grass that's ready to harvest. How much? Maybe we should buy this land here because that's going to be coming up soon. We should buy that. 8 and 9. What's 8 and 9? Oh, we'll buy 8, but we won't buy 9. We were over $1 million. Now we're down to 406,000. Now, but I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Usually it's just I'm here. It's a bit shocking to hear you say something else. Excuse me.
Yes.
I think JT's finally done raging at Minecraft baddies. He was going off because zombies and skeletons kept shooting him earlier, killing him. Do 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 do. Backwards is faster. I'm backwards man, backwards man, backwards man, backwards man. This thing doesn't work going the opposite way I tried. Watch. You ready? I'll show you. I don't have a tractor with a thing on the front yet, so this is what we gotta do. Freaking
bitch.
Brandon's tractor in the damn way. Yeah, I don't have a 3-point attacher on the. I don't have a tractor right now with a 3-point attacher on the front, so I'm using what I got. Brandon's again. And when you and the fire marshal have it out and you show them up, it kind of makes you feel good. That's the only way you're doing pretty good, is because you had it out with the fire marshal and you won. Alright, man. I don't know what he was doing, but he just up and left this damn tractor in my field. I had to mow around it, and now I'm trying to make nice little grass lines for Tyler to come in and snort up. And it's in the way. I have horrible gas today. Well, sucks to be your family and neighbors / roommate. How to join your wonderful SMP? If you're talking about Minecraft, it's not joinable. It's a private server, just for me and my frenzies. Talking about farm sim, you just gotta download the mods. No, I've actually been doing good. That's good to hear, man. Brand just screwed my whole, like, mojo up right now. I feel like that line's crooked AF. Backwards man, backwards man. Backwards man, backwards man. So, he was in. I had purchased this field prior to him doing that. So he was just driving through the middle of my field. And halfway across was just like, you know what? It's good where it sits. And just left. I don't. I'm getting no respect around here. Oh, hey.
Gassy money today for you.
Gassy money? Oh, that's... Oh. Please tell me your wallet wasn't in your back pocket before that. But... thanks for the stinking $2, man. You should probably have kept it and went and got you some, like, Beano or something. Yeesh. It's on my bank account. Well, that's good. That's Brandon. He just opened up FS22, so hopefully he's on his way to move it. I have tons of MRE canned beans. Ew. Boo-doo. We're gonna make with this this round. We're gonna make this guy. We're gonna make PETA mad because we put in a slaughterhouse where you actually get meat from taking your animals there. So yeah, can't wait to get cows going. Cause once I do, they're gonna mate. And we're gonna sell the old ones off for meat. And we're just gonna have pallets upon pallets of steak. Oh, I didn't put the mods. Whoops, my bad. Hold on. It's been my wish list for almost a year. I think it just came out a couple days ago finally, so it will be tried out. Oh, Stray Cat Simulator. Ha. 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 Farming Simulator. Media Fire. We'll do mods. All mods. Wait, what? 7, 14, 22? Oh, that's why Tyler couldn't get it. Oops. All mods. Paste. Save that. And then we need this link. And then we'll put this here. Bam. Now they're updated. That was easy. The download links are in the Farm Sim room in Discord.
RAM besides ModHub.
What?
Where else find that RAM?
It's not the RAM. Tyler said it was the RAM, and then come to find out it was the brush cutter and the pallet auto loader.
Huh?
Should be able to join the server.
Yeah.
Right here, I gotta take it in.
Because I had to update the pallet autoloader, and
okay.
you can. Well, I linked the freaking Dodge in the admin
it's
room.
Not there anymore. The link's there, but it's not in the media file.
Well, I just updated the links in the farming sim room as well. If you don't want to get it from ModHub.
I'm just saying the ModHub one don't work. I've used the ModHub link and it don't work.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta restart the game again, but
like I said, Tyler kept saying it was the Dodge, it was the Dodge, it was the Dodge, it was the Dodge, and then I told him, "You sure it's the Dodge, not the pallet autoloader?" And sure enough, he went through and updated the autoloader and then the brush cutter, and it let him right in. So.
no, there's in the update pack.
They should be. The pallet one, no, because I didn't know that updated until I joined myself, so I didn't get that in time. But that can be downloaded. You can download that right in the game because it's through Giants. So, oh yeah, when you open up the link, and it will tell you can download mods. It will say available through something other, and you just click it and it will download it. And then you just have to restart the game. That was my bad.
You download it.
I did download it.
Oh, okay then.
I had to get in the server.
I told you.
Did you though?
Yeah, I did.
I don't think you did, but alright.
My story, and that's how I'm sticking to it.
I mean, I'm glad that you're that confident in your story, but
I am very.
Well, all right.
I was like, "Yo, Feenix, fucking download it." You were like, "Damn, dog, I will." And I was like, "Yeah, dog, better, bitch." You were like, "I'm sorry."
saw a TikTok today while I was pooping that made me think of you.
Oh boy.
It said, "Keep it classy, Missouri." And the guy was floating down the river with a bullhorn.
Yep.
And he goes, "Show me your butthole." And then he said, "I want my foreskin back. My body, my choice. I want my foreskin back."
Oh, I would have done that part if I was flowing down the river. I'd blow the horn, like, show me your buoys. And free the tatas. I'm behind that movement.
And Brandon's behind the movement of showing them to you.
Well, now I'm in the movement of gouging my eyeballs out. Actually, I'll take that back. He wouldn't make it in Missouri. They'd kill him in Eastside.
They kill him in Eastside. What's it like? Do you got
Eastside
like the
St.
blood,
Louis?
the blood and the Crips out there or something?
Yeah, you don't go to Eastside St. Louis if you're white, ever. And I mean ever. You will end up dead. That's not a hidden fact.
Oh, that's a little bit racist.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try. I'd tell your family goodbye first.
But I have family that, you know.
Let's put it this way.
What's up, Terry?
The
How you
cops
doing?
don't do nothing over there either because they're scared.
Alrighty then. That's probably why so many people get killed.
Yep. It is. Oh, time for a pop.
Soda. Oh, I officially cleaned up my mess. Now we gotta go collect it and buy shitty at some sheep. Ooh, thought I was gonna tip it there. She leaned a little bit too far over to the right hand side. Oh, I just lost hearing in my right ear. Excuse me. I need a power washer too, because I need to wash all this stuff. My mower looks really bad. I won't show PJ's place. I did do that on live stream, didn't I? I wasn't going to show his place until he come in. I wanted to give him the grand tour in the live stream. No, I didn't do that in live stream because I didn't put the warehouse down until after the whole setup. So, you guys haven't seen PJ's place either. I'll wait till he comes in so I give him the grand tour. Step right up. Do 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 do.
Hoorah!
Come on in. Do 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 do. If you'd like to take the grand tour of... I forget how the rest of it goes. Oh, I think it goes up the lonely house that once was home sweet home. Oh, does this not have a PTO attachment?
I'm on a roll, so since last night I've only got 3 games downloaded.
That's that Missouri internet for you.
No, that's just our internet. Up north in Kansas City and St. Louis, they got a lot better internet.
Yeah,
We're
don't they have
slow.
the Google up there in like Kansas or something?
Yep.
That's where it's at. What's up, Crazy Joe? How you doing, man?
It started in Wichita, but yeah. We're getting United Fiber, but they said it'd be a couple years before they get to my part of town.
They just did pass something in Delaware where they're supposed to be providing fiber across the state.
Well,
So,
yeah, I mean, that's only like 20 foot, so I mean, that won't cost nothing.
Right now it's only in Dover and down by the beaches, but they passed a thing where they're supposed to be provide affordable, fast-speed internet across the state. So the Delaware is paying for them to put in fiber across the state. So hopefully that means we're going to be getting some sort of fiber optic internet here soon.
Yeah, they passed a deal to bring fiber and broadband into rural parts of Missouri.
I think I'm going to get a bigger Ford.
A lot of your rural towns don't even have internet.
That's good to hear, Crazy Joe.
Well, I mean, they have like AT&T and stuff, but even then, like you have to be like in a certain spot to get it.
Yeah, well, here we have like you have cable, or you have what's it, DSL, like the slow internet.
Yep.
So you're kind of, if you want high speed internet, you're kind of like stuck with cable. But I'm hoping with this we'll get like Fios or something out this way.
Yeah, eventually their goal is to do fiber all throughout the state, but right now they're just trying to get higher speed internet through rural area. Because like you go 30 minutes out of town here, and a lot of those farmers and stuff out there, all they got is like AT&T, hotspot and shit like that. And that only works half the time.
See, they don't have that problem here because, you know, the one cell phone tower in Delaware powers the whole state, so.
Yeah, not so much around here.
I made it funny.
Like the cell phone tower out of our farm, it covers 60-mile radius, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's less than that. I don't remember. It's not very much, though.
Alright. We need to get this guy some shap. We need some shap. Ooh, do we want... I think I want black steel. We'll see how that looks. My Discord. Oh, you haven't noticed that before, Sean? I put that at the end of every single video. Made right on the farm. I don't know what that's for, but that looks good. Alright. Let's open this back up.
Ooh, I did it.
That's nasty.
Oh, that's nice.
What dodge
That's
is that?
the best way to
It's
describe my internet. My
Gadget
internet is
RAM.
Cleveland Brown.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back here in my hometown with my new family. It's so dumb that he's not evolved anymore because he was played by a white guy. That's so dumb.
Can we also bring out the fact that he gets his own show and now all of a sudden he speaks a lot faster?
He doesn't have his own show anymore. He's not even a character anymore because...
Well, yeah, but I mean...
It's so stupid. So stupid.
Oh, I love the big argument now is the whole Brittany Griner thing.
The what?
Brittany Griner thing.
Who the hell's that?
The lesbian black WNBA player that got arrested in Russia for trying to smuggle drugs. And she did it like right at the beginning of the war between Russia and not Ukraine, and all of the people are pissed off at the United States for not going to get her and this and that. Like, she got arrested for smuggling drugs. Like, she's not a POW or anything. Like, oh, you guys are just letting her stay there because she's black and she's a woman and she's lesbian. Like, no, they're probably letting her stay there because
she smuggled drugs, you moron.
Like, well, if it was a white guy, he'd already been taken care of. I said, no, if it was a white guy, you would have never even heard of the fucking story because they don't give a shit. Because let's talk about the fucking veterans that are still at POW over in Russia.
You
guys didn't know that?
Yeah,
did
no.
You? Yeah, no.
That's been every single video.
And she's also the same one that's kneeled through all the anthems and stuff like that.
Oh, that's why they care.
Yep.
She's a social justice warrior.
Oh, yeah. And the fact that, again, just like she hits all three phases. She's black, she's a woman, and she's lesbian. Like, that is, like, top-notch priority for a news outlet.
And I still never heard of her.
Oh, dude, she looks like a man.
Well, I could have guessed that one. She's a WNBA basketball player.
But what's funny is, like, out of all the people that's fighting for her justice and for her to get it released,
LeBron James.
Oh, of course, that fucking idiot douchebag. But there's three people who haven't said a single word about her getting her released, and that was both of her parents and her wife.
They're probably glad she's locked up.
That's what I'm saying. I said the three most important people in her entire fucking life you haven't heard a single fucking word out of. It's probably
have a good night, man.
They're probably thinking, "Thank God, Russia, please keep her."
Can we convince you to keep her longer?
What's funny is, like, she didn't do
I
nothing
have the
major.
one
Like,
black sheep.
You do realize. Oh, that was the other thing. Like, they're blaming Trump because, you know, Russia and Trump are in cahoots, and he's the reason she's stuck over there. And they don't like her in Russia because she's black, woman, and lesbian. I said, you do realize she played on Russia's basketball team, right? Like, she's well liked. She's in trouble because she tried to smuggle drugs. I'm pretty sure anybody would get in trouble for that.
Logic doesn't matter.
No.
When you kneel during the national anthem and you're lesbian and African American, it doesn't matter what you do. You should get out of jail free card.
Pretty much.
That's today's thinking.
I was like, I said, you guys are the same people that she could probably went to Russia, killed somebody, and you'd be like, oh, free her. It's okay that she killed somebody.
Jesus.
That's Missouri's logic. Like, all the people, he was like, yo, free my boy, little wank wank. What'd he do? Oh, he killed like 4 people. But free my boy, he didn't do nothing.
Free my boy, little wank wank. It would have been so much better if he got in trouble for indecent exposure. Little wank wank. I'm shocked that the person hasn't started singing like the Russian national anthem. Try to get out of jail. I mean, sounds like that kind of person.
But it cracks me up. Like, every white kid in this fucking town, they're like, yo, miss, Eminem's from St. Joe. He made it. It's like, well, Eminem has talent. You don't at all. Ever.
I have more talent in my pinky than Eminem has in his entire body. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what Machine Gun Karen thought too, until Eminem ruined his career. And what cracks me
I just don't understand how he still got a career after some of the shit he said.
Because I think people feel. I mean,
Well, no,
Supposed
like
to be
he's
better than Eminem. Then he talks shit on rockers.
Thanks, Aiden. And if there ever more
What's
comes
crazy
out,
is
then
the
I'll
fact that
do a mouse
he was
follow on.
talking
But not much has come out recently.
shit on Eminem's daughter, talking about banging her while she was underage.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. He's been tweeting out shit of like he's getting DMs from like 16-year-olds and stuff, and then when he was of age and he was talking about this is back when he was talking about Kylie Jenner, and they're like, oh, so you know, you mean when she turns 18? He goes, no, I mean right now. I was like,
dude, he admitted
how's this guy still have a career?
Dude, he admitted to having a sexual crush on Miley Cyrus when she was Anna Montana.
Yeah, but isn't he like the same age?
12. No, he's a lot older than her.
Are you serious? I thought he was like young.
No, he's in his 30s.
And so is Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus is in her 20s.
Machine Gun Kelly is 32 years old. Miley Cyrus is 29. She's 2 years younger than him.
Oh.
Dude's weird. And like I said, after I stumbled across a TikTok of like the guy like put out his tweets and his interview about Kylie Jenner, I'm like, how is this guy still have a career? And this was years ago.
Because he's one of them guys that was making claims that, you know, he'd end other people's careers and stuff like that. They stepped in his way. And that's what started the whole thing between him and Eminem, because Eminem basically told him shut the fuck up. Then he started the self-claimed rap devil, and he would murder Eminem and put Eminem in the ground and retire Eminem. And the best part was the whole like rap community told this dude's like, dude, shut the fuck up before you make yourself look stupid. And he's like, no man, I'll smoke Eminem. And sure enough, Eminem ended his career, and then he went to punk rock, and then he started talking shit on rockers, calling Metallica a bunch of fairy tale princesses, and
oh, he pissed Corey Taylor off too.
Yeah, I was like, you know what's funny? I was like, you're talking shit on Metallica. They've sold more of one album than you have of all your albums total. And I said, not only that, you claim to be a hardcore rocker, but you're walking around with pink fingernails, long women's pink fingernails, pink clothing, pink chains, trying to wear a man bun, and you're dating one of the biggest fucking ugliest sluts of all time. Well, one of them. I'm sorry. Fucking, Megan Fox.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't see the hotness about her at all.
I never have. I never understood that one.
Everyone's like, dude, she was hot in Transport. I was like, no, she looked fucking fake with plastic in Transport.
That's what I said.
I was like, look at her lips. Like, her lips were plastic, dude. Like, her whole face was injected. That's not natural at all. And I said, the best part is, now she's getting older. Now that shit's really starting to show off.
Water. You give him some water. Does he have enough? How many? 28? Maybe we should do one more
I get
load.
shit for every time I say Megan Fox is ugly. They're like, dude, you must be like gay or something.
I did too, but I've never
no.
found.
It's
Never
like
found the.
she's not hot. Like if I was like, here's the deal. Just go to Walmart, buy you a Barbie doll, and just fuck the Barbie doll, because that's basically what you'd be doing. She's an
now you're
oversized Barbie doll.
describing half, more like 75% of Hollywood.
True, true. Ugh.
I never understood that one. No.
Which kills me that, people, celebrities stay in Hollywood. Because, after a while, of course, I guess Los Angeles does get, like, hot all the time. But still hot enough to melt plastic. You figure they wouldn't want to be in there melting their faces off.
That's why half of them look like they're all droopy and everything because they've been out in the sun too long.
They go to a Hollywood Walk of Fame star ceremony. You just look up, half their faces are dripping on the sidewalk.
All of them that are old don't constantly have more shit done. They look all droopy and everything because they're melting out in that California sun.
That's what I'm saying. The doctor's like, all right, look, you're plastic now. Fair warning, I wouldn't go to Los Angeles anymore. You'll probably melt, like literally melt into a puddle.
He just takes a Barbie doll with a lighter. This is what will happen to you.
Pretty much. Why are you melting a Barbie doll? Because that's literally what you are. You're an overgrown Barbie doll. The only difference is you have real hair. No, I don't. Oh, well, scratch that. You are a Barbie doll.
Yeah, those are extensions.
It's horse hair.
No filter. I got no filter. Wee. It's alright. These sheep won't be any more traumatized than what Tyler's going to do to them.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's people out there that's had a little plastic surgery that still looks good, like they did it right. But some of them, this is like either your doctor
sucks, we're on East Vineland, New Jersey.
Too many times.
I feel like it's the people who get plastic surgery, it's kind of like an addiction. Once you get like one operation, then you gotta find something else to fix, and it's just people. That's why you see these people get like really carried away, and then they look just like inhuman. Like I don't even know how to describe it. They do one, and then it goes overboard, and they just keep doing it, trying to fix themselves until they look just absolutely ridiculous.
Pretty much.
No, don't get me wrong. There's people who act like what plastic surgery was created for. People who had like their faces like cut up and all that, and shot and. Like that one woman that had acid poured on her face. That's what plastic surgery was meant for. Not these middle-aged Hollywood people who is like, you know what? Cut up my face so I'm more pretty.
Oh, fuck. Like, I watched a deal on Snapchat. And the whole episode was all these people that went to Hollywood to these doctors to have plastic surgery to literally change their race. Like this white dude turned himself into a Korean-looking pop star from that one group.
I saw that that was a thing. Like people were tattooing their skin different colors to identify different races. Are you that retarded? Oh, I just said the R word. Whoops.
Here's the best part. Like this dude is so dumb.
Oh, that's
like
fire.
he's dyeing his hair blonde, to look like that Korean pop group or whatever. He literally has surgery to turn his hair blonde. It's like, now you're just getting stupid, dude. Like, you can literally go to the store and buy, like, a $5 box of, like, hair dye and change your hair blonde. Instead, you're spending, like,
permanent.
$400. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, this surgery's like, this surgery's like $400,000. It's like, first off, what the fuck do you do to be able to afford that? And then they're like, well, California taxpayers pay for this. Like,
oh yeah, because they identify as something else, so the state pays for their.
Yep.
I identify as a millionaire.
Me too. Millionaire? Why stop there? Let's go to a billionaire.
Yeah, I identify as Elon Musk. Give me money.
Dude, I was watching the deal the other day about him and his deal with Twitter going down.
That's being
Like-
resolved here in Delaware. Jesus Christ.
They said, they said a lot of people think Elon Musk is stupid, but what they don't realize is it's a win-win situation for him because there's a lot of people think there's the reason he did it was so he could sell a bunch of his stock from Tesla without tanking his profits and his stocks. So a lot of people thought he bought Twitter as a distraction to get rid of him without strong personal stocks. And they said if that's the case, that's like the most genius fucking business move you could ever dream of. They said not only that, he goes, but even if he does go through and get Twitter, guy fucking owns Twitter. So he goes, it's a win-win situation for the guy.
It's sad how much of a hard-on the news has for him too. Like, oh my god, every time I see an article about him, I read it is the most childish person writing it, and like, oh, he deserves everything he's got coming to him and stuff like that. Like, you're an idiot.
It's like, you do realize Elon Musk is like a fucking billionaire for a reason. Like, he makes the out of the world business decisions that always seem to work out for him.
Yeah, look at everything he's been a part of, and people are calling him a dumbass. Like, you're the one that is living in your parents' basement writing articles for people who half the people aren't going to read them, while Elon Musk is freaking sending people to space.
Yep. Well, that's what cracks me up, because I watch a lot of the Daily Wire, that news company that Ben Shapiro owns.
I love Ben Shapiro.
he goes, I don't quite understand the media's outlook of calling him stupid. He goes, let me pull up like all the statistics right now. So he's like, so if he did this for the stock purposes of Tesla, he's going to make this money, this money, this money, this money, and this money. He goes, had he not done some of it, he goes, his stocks for Tesla would have tanked tremendously bad. He goes, tremendously bad. He goes, so this guy kept himself from tanking, sold his stock profit, like $3.6 billion worth, and he goes, like I said, if all else fails, he doesn't Twitter, which is no big deal. The most he's going to have to spend is $1 billion. He goes, which this guy makes hundreds of billions of dollars a year, so $1 billion loss is nothing for him. He goes, but if he did buy Twitter, well, now the guy owns one of the largest social media platforms in the entire world. But I did not know this. Twitter does not make profit.
How could they? They don't sell anything.
No.
I guess ads. That's about the only thing they could make profit off of.
Yeah, they said they only make, what was it, like $11 million a year? That's it.
Here's what I don't understand. Is they weren't willing to sell it to him, and then they finally do a meeting like, all right, yeah, we'll sell it to him, and now he doesn't want it, but yet they're trying to force him to buy it after they didn't want to sell it to him in the first place. That's what I don't understand. Like, what happened between now and then that they don't even want it anymore?
Well, you heard the whole you heard the whole reason he doesn't want to buy it now, didn't you? What the whole thing started from?
Because of the bots and fake accounts and stuff.
Yeah, well, that, and they started changing a bunch of stuff. And after, because they agreed on all the stuff that they were going to do, well, they changed it as soon as they made the announcement. Thank you, Princess. So yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff that they weren't legally supposed to do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's supposedly what started the whole thing, is because they were trying to tank Twitter before he took over.
Is there another one of those? Is that one? No. Pond fill water. Did he move it? He moved his tractor. Look at him. I love his responses to some of these things too. Like, coming to find out, he had he followed a set of twins or something with someone in one of his companies, one of the higher ups, and people were making fun of him. He's like, I'm just trying to help the world's population. Birth rates are extremely down.
Yeah. I was like, because everyone's like, oh, you're just a typical billionaire. Talk the talk, but won't walk the walk. He said, okay, I'll do both.
Have you seen what he lives in?
Mm-hmm.
This tiny little teeny house just outside of it's like one of those houses that you can like they just deliver and you pop it up.
Yep. That's one of the deals where people were talking shit on him about living in big mansions and stuff. And I said, I can show you.
Exactly, Aiden. Which is a shame because I can't remember. It was a comedian's home. It was going to get destroyed. Like they were going to tear it down, and he bought it just to keep him from tearing it down because he's like it's a piece of history, and he goes, if it wasn't for me, that they just would have demolished it to build a new house. He said not only is it history because he lived there, but it's a beautiful house, and he said it needs some like TLC, but other than that, he goes, I just couldn't watch it be torn down, and he sold it off because all these idiots. So can't remember what comedian it was. The comedian that passed away. Just like when when he bought his house, he was, as he was living there, he got tired of having neighbors. So as they moved out, he bought all the houses around him.
Dude, that's when you know you got so much good money.
Exactly.
That's like the whole fucking Twitter thing. Like, he's made it multiple times that like he really wasn't interested in buying Twitter at all. And they're like, well, if you weren't interested, why'd you do it? He goes, well, for one, I did it because I knew it'd piss them all off if I did it. Two, I'm buying it because they told me I couldn't, so I'm going to. And he goes, three, he goes, I just love doing it just because I can. He goes, I got more money in one account than what Twitter's even actually technically worth. So he goes, the fact that they say I can't buy it it cracks me. Yeah, Twitter's only valued at $10 billion, and he's offering $34 billion was for it.
Alright, that's done. I guess we can go pick up some more grass. We didn't finish one row this past time, did we? How much is a bigger... What the hell is that thing? How much is a bigger... Forge wagon? That is 16.1, 23, 26. $35, $44, $46. I don't want to buy a bigger tractor. We'll buy this one. I don't want to buy a bigger tractor just yet. That would wipe us out. Do have to consider a place to put our mixer, our food production thing. Do have all those potatoes to sell. I guess I could plot out an area back there in the trees. Ba-ding!
Ba-ding.
Too early for that shit. What's up, Steve? How are you? Is it too early for that shit?
Probably. It's past my bedtime.
It's only 8:09 for you.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime, bro.
You used to make fun of Brandon for going to bed at like 10.
Well, the problem is he doesn't do nothing. He has nothing to do.
It's contagious.
Whereas I work, and if I'm lucky, I get about 3 hours to sleep a night.
You don't have to work tomorrow.
No.
Got you there.
Doesn't like to sleep.
He has to go make sure the farm's actually fully operational, working as well.
What?
He has to make sure the farm's working fully operational as well.
Who's got to make sure the farm's working?
JT. He's the one that always said he has a farm.
Oh.
Huh?
This tractor might be a little too small. I guess we'll see how much What about medium one? Do I even have any medium mod tractors? Oh, we have that. Ooh. No. Yes. I don't know if I want the front attacher. I guess we can. How much is that going to cost me? 114. All right. It's 9:09. Yeah, but he's Central Time Zone, so he's.
So you buy PJ's Kubota pack
8 or 9. No, because he never answered a question. Movie night in Smith House. Nice. What movie? What?
Might as well just buy it for him.
Yeah,
but he'll play if he has it. I just see where he's saying like, "Oh, I don't play enough for me to buy it."
But then that looks dumb on me because he doesn't play it enough to warrant having it. So when I'm spending money on him, and he's not going to use it. Even though he'll probably get in game and be like, "Oh, this is so awesome!" And, like once he sees the RTVs. They have the FS22 for PS5 for $35 at the video game shop. I almost bought a copy for my kid. Not bad. They had it for PC for like $15. They were clearanced out on for PC. The Platinum Edition or whatever, the one that has all the DLC with it.
They're
like dang.
Kubota's like the unsung hero.
I love Kubota. I love the RTV. You know, it's not the RTV. I want the like the I don't know what. I didn't know they had different models. It's just my buddy had one that was diesel powered, and I used to drive the hell out of that thing any chance I got. No idea what movie she's picking out.
Well, are these diesel or electric?
You know what was crazy?
I'm guessing they're gas, but
I've never driven
I don't know if they made RTVs electric for this game or not.
You never driven a side by side?
Not from Kubota.
Oh, not from Kubota.
Yeah, no, I've driven.
Oh, I've freaking loved that little thing.
We got a couple of their tractors, but their tractors are nice. But we have a Polaris side by side, which is amazing because I'm not a big Polaris fan. I'm a Honda guy, but I gotta admit, they're actually pretty nice.
We can buy the bigger one now. I don't know if I want to spend that much on one. There we go. $50 series I knew my laptop could handle. Yeah, it was in the clearance aisle. They had like 5 or 6 copies of it. I was like, if I didn't already own this twice, I don't even play 19 anymore. So. Turn on beacons on for safety. God, this thing looks nice inside. Holy heck. I was considering they had was it 19 or 20? I think it was 20 PGA for PS4 for like $10. I was strongly considering that. It's like $10 just to play some golf. It was like, Dad, can I get 19 because it has John Deere? They have them used for $50 till then. I saw the PS5 version on sale. This place is known to have higher prices on sale. Are the only retro store in the country or in the county. I was going to say country. What? 35 is not a bad deal for FS22, especially for console, because I think it on console it's originally $60. And then on PC it's $50. So that's not a $35 for a PS PlayStation version is not horrible at all. GameStop barf. I didn't think I need to start going in GameStop. These people are finding AEW figures on discount, on clearance in there, like brand new. I need to go see what my GameStop's got. I haven't been in one. I haven't been in a GameStop. I couldn't tell you. Okay, that's a lie. I walked into Salisbury's GameStop when they went out of business to see what they had in there. Of course, that was like the last week they were doing their clearance stuff, and it had been picked pretty much dry. But I can't tell you the last time I've been in an actual. It was before that. The last time I was in a GameStop was when I went into the movie stop, because back in like 2017, 2018, we had a movie stop which had like all kinds of like DVDs and stuff and everything. That went out of business, but I also had a lot of like the cool stuff, like the cool figures and like Game of Thrones stuff and everything. But that went out of business way back then. Like I said, 2017, 2018. Keep track of those things. I have a feeling GameStops around here are going to start closing. I have a feeling too. Like I said, Salisbury Salisbury Mall is bigger than the Dover Mall. Like the amount of people it gets. and GameStop's closed down there, but somehow Dover Mall one's still going. Then we have the GameStop in Milford, which is right across from Walmart, which I don't understand how GameStop stays in business being right across the parking lot from Walmart, but it does. And I think Camden still has their GameStop. But they've been, I've been on one of the figure groups I'm in. People have been posting that they've gone to GameStop and they've had brand new figures, like brand spanking new, like just come out a month ago for clearance and like 25% off. I might have to go look. Do you know any good service truck mods for Farm Sim 22? The only service truck mod I know of is this one here. That's the only one I know of, and I've had a problem with using this thing because it constantly resets to MM, and when I hit MM it doesn't work. So I have to constantly go in and switch my keybind to, like, here, I'll show you what I have to do for this one. Oh, it's MM, so we go in, keybind, just look for MM. Did I pass it? I might pass it already. Yeah, right here. So I just hit. I think I made it that. There you go. And now it works. And you puts it up over here. I don't know why I made it Shift M. There we go. That's the only one I know of so far. So a few months back, I was looking about all the internet schemes that our pharmacy used to have back in the day. They had some heavy hitters too, since they refused to purchase and rent out NS. So a few months back, I was thinking about all the NES games that our pharmacy used to have back in the day. They had some heavy hitters too, since they refused to purchase and rent out SNES. The pharmacy used to rent out video games? Doing good, Cody. How you doing, sir? And welcome to the stream. Anyway, long story short, a couple of weeks ago, a town bought an hour or so away. I found a copy of Super Sprint. It had our pharmacy sticker. Do you remember when you got the service truck and what page for Farm Sim 22? I've had it for a little bit now. Say about a month or so. It came off ModHub. Alright, that's done. Sheep are going. Yes, our in-town pharmacy rented out games, which was the next block over. My friend's mother worked there, so we rent it for free. Nice! I always went to a video rental store to rent my games. Oh, we're showing our age now. Kids are like, what's a video rental store? Did JT just leave? No, he's still here. He's just muted up. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go empty our taters. Blockbuster, what is the? We never really had any blockbusters around here. The big ones for us was it was used to be called Video Scene, and then it went to Movie Gallery. Those were our big ones. like our chain ones, and then we had one like locally owned one here in town called Quicksilver Video. I think it was called Quicksilver Video Rental. Hold on. Let's see. Oop. Quicksilver Video or Movie Rental. I think it was called Quicksilver. But yeah, they even had a video scene in Walmart. Like when when Walmart first opened the new Supercenter, it had a video scene in it. And I remember this because one of my favorite police games I ever played, I rented from that video scene. It was called World's Scariest Police Chases, where it was for like, I think it was like PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, but they recreated like, because it was based off the TV show, so like the craziest police chases they had on the TV show, they recreated in the game. It was so cool. I still love that game. I wish I could find it. We had a Blockbuster video connection and family video. Yeah, the closest Blockbuster was down in Seaford, I think, which is about a 45-minute ride. I don't even think Dover had a Blockbuster. If it did, I don't remember. What? Is there anything ready to harvest? No. I don't know why I'm taking this somewhere. We had a movie gallery and a Blockbuster. Dang. Fancy. You know what sucks though? I was talking about this with my wife. Hold on. I was talking about this with my wife. By the time I was old enough to go behind the curtain, you know, Steve knows what I'm talking about. To those kind of movies, all the places are shut down. I never got to experience that. I never got to experience going behind the curtain. Me and my wife were talking about it a while ago. I was pissed. I was like, I never got to experience that. Never once. The best place, we had a movie gallery in my hometown, then 30 minutes away was a Blockbuster. That's the same. What map you're playing on? We're playing on East Violin, New Jersey. The best place to rent movies in college was a mom and pop's video rental. A few blocks from campus, they had that back closet curtain. First time you get the paranoid feeling. I never got to experience it. I feel like everybody should get to experience that. Then after a few times, it's like, yeah, going behind the curtain, who cares? I can imagine.
What am I missing?
New map.
Yeah, from the pack from
Oh, you already downloaded that pack?
the update 713 pack.
714.
So where the fuck's that?
In the farm sim room? Did I put the wrong one?
No, I just took the one from the admin room. So none of that. Okay, perfect.
So from that, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah. So you're missing a RAM, the brush cutter, and probably the auto loader.
Or I'm just gonna do the all mods.
Oh, well, you got the fast enough internet to worry about it. You know, like you got Missouri internet, and it'll take you, 6 days to download it.
Right. So then, aside from the all mods one, is there anything outside of that?
Oh, that's messed up,
'Cause
Steve.
I feel like there is sometimes.
No, because that was just downloaded last night and uploaded today. So
Okay.
nothing's been added. The all mods one should be completely updated.
Even with the new RAM.
Yep. Because I did that after we settled on everything, and I streamed. So
Right. So can I remove everything?
essentially, yeah, you can. If you don't want any of that, you can just remove it all, and then
I mean, like everything that's in my mods folder right now.
yeah, because everything you'll need to get in servers in there. If you don't want to keep any of that stuff, you can just trash it.
Yeah, trashing it. Oh, the only thing I kept is the winter stuff.
I need a drink.
No.
What's up, Brandon? Oh. I'm all alone. Alright, let's try this again.
I wasn't talking this whole time. Someone could have told me I was muted up this whole time. Jesus. Did it work?
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Oh shit, I'm going in the wrong area. I just told a whole story about my
I broke it.
uncle's porno mags and everything.
Nope, we're good.
I was muted this whole time.
This might be a longer than normal sync because I alt-tabbed a couple times.
It's all good, homie. Wonder why you were quiet. Yeah, I just told this whole long story, and I thought Cody was talking to me, so I was answering his questions about my story. Then he never even heard. What's up, paramedic? Hello again.
Let's do the damn thing.
Yeah, no, I just told this whole long story about finding my uncle's like porn stash, and I was muted the whole time.
Pool.
Oh yeah, my place. Really?
Yeah. Oh, what is it? Is it a double wide? It's a quadruple wide.
It's a what's it called?
Oh, modular home.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Couldn't spring for the in-ground pool, huh?
Nah. If they had one, maybe, but out of my price range.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. Very nice.
Yeah, right. I had to replant the grass there, so I need to cut that back. But
yeah, that's okay.
I was in the process when Tyler wanted me to cut down a bunch of trees and everything.
Okay. Well, I can do some mowing if you want.
That's literally all it needs to be mowed. I just mowed the whole. What is it? 47.
Mm-hmm.
I mowed all that, so now I gotta pick it up. Unless you want to go pick it up.
If that would be helpful for you.
I mean, there's not much else to do unless we fast forward time. I don't know what Brand's up to.
He's not talking.
Oh, that's nothing new. Oh, I can give you a tour of your place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, where's that at?
Uh,
It's a real shame because I was really excited about being the warehouse manager.
I put the warehouse is back. It's right there
Oh,
down
it
the
is?
road. Yeah. Now,
I can't. Right. Oh, this big thing? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I can see my setup from here. Yeah. I'm coming.
I drove the truck over here so you could just teleport to it.
That's alright. I'm right here.
It was come up slowly on this grand view.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great.
So now you have trash can over here with a bunch of like chairs and stuff in it. But you also got
Yeah,
the one over
that's-
here full of trash that's got overgrown weeds and everything.
Oh, this is for, in case I have company over. I can set that up real quick.
Tell them to dig in the trash pile, see if there's a bed. Oh, here you go.
No,
I
there's a
left you a
mattress
dirty
over here,
mattress
yeah.
out here.
Perfect. Oh, it's just like, oh shit, everyone's coming over and set up my outdoor kit.
You got your
Yeah.
lazy boy out here.
I have to have that as a must. This is a lot of trash. Wow. Yeah.
You want trash? I got you trash.
Yeah. No, that's good trash. What do we got here? Yeah, that's some good trash. All right. I like it. Yeah.
I
We
even
got the
put.
grill with a fire pit. Okay, that can get a little dangerous. That's okay.
I mean, you kept stepping in the fire last night, so.
That's true. All right. Yeah. Yep. The duffel bag. Don't go in the duffel bag. Oh, wish we could go in here. That's alright. I'll be outside most of the time anyways.
And then I got the electric charging station
Oh,
pretty
fixed up.
much set up, so I think you could be able to park the forklifts on either side. I haven't tested it out yet.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh hell yeah. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna make myself at home.
Oh, and this truck, by the way, the regular bed option for it, you can put a cap on it.
Oh, sick.
So I know how much you like your caps.
I do.
You can get a cap on it.
Alright, I gotta join the farm here.
And you get my computer desk built and get my PC set up. I'm half tempted to bring in my other computer desk because I don't know when this construction is supposed to take place. We haven't heard anything about it since what, March, April. It was supposed to start in May. Here we are, mid-June. Nothing has been heard since, so I don't know what's going on with it. July. It's July. Mid-July. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's a whole extra month than what I thought it was. So yeah, we haven't heard anything. We had a community meeting at the fire station in like the end of March, beginning of April, and they're like, oh yeah, construction will start at the end of May. 30 days before construction starts, your guys get a note on your door talking about relocation and all that. And here it is, mid-July. Haven't heard anything since. There's been no construction. So we're almost 2 months from when they said construction would start. Hasn't started. So. And they look at their website, see if they've said anything about it since. They've already got their tax break for it. The last update they posted was June 30th, and they were doing a walkthrough for something that has nothing to do with us. Does Tyler have a YouTube channel? Yeah, he does. It should be linked in the description. Still nothing. So he don't post on there anymore. He's mainly over on the other platform. I won't say the name because I'm in good graces with YouTube again. So, but it starts with a T. He streams over there. And gotta figure out how grapes or how what to do with grapes, because I put a moonshine mod in and it requires grapes.
Oh, I can do grapes. I did them briefly.
Successfully?
Yes. It was the other one that I had.
Well, you can look up
Olives.
Red Line Rider.
Little tricky.
He doesn't post over there anymore. It's been a while since he's posted anything on the YouTubes. Man, YouTube really loved your ski region simulator stream. I opened up my YouTube today and I got it was suggested to me on my homepage. I was like, good lord.
Yeah, so that was a Saturday night where you were gone in like the winter, I think, and we weren't doing patrol, and that was at like the peak of the patrol stuff. So I did that and had all the mods in it.
I still keep getting suggested it. years later.
Yep. It's a good one. Had a lot of fun on that one.
You should have been here last night. I
Was here last night.
No, in the Discord room we were in. I had your stream pulled up, and me and Tyler were talking, and I guess you like switched your view to the outside, and it was when you were in that prop plane.
Oh yeah, that stupid thing.
And I was like, "What the hell is that?" JT and Tyler like, what are you talking about? I was like, "You don't hear that?" I said, "It sounds like a big ass mower's going by in the server." I was like, "It won't stop." And then I heard you talk. I was like, "Oh, never mind. That's PJ's stream."
Yep.
I was freaking out. I was like, "What the hell is that?" I thought something was busted in the map.
No, that was the worst decision ever. With those like fixed wheel prop planes, like meaning that there's like no landing gear to extend, it leans so far up because the tail wheel is so small that you can't see shit. It's the worst.
Ugh, god dang. Oh, what did you buy?
I bought the truck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta get around. I hope I got the right things.
It's the only thing you can buy beds for, so. Well,
yeah, but I making sure
up.
that because some of them are like fifth wheel.
So the fifth wheel, you have to buy a separate thing for it. The gooseneck, it'll attach to the bed, but the fifth wheel, you have to buy the actual fifth wheel to attach to it.
Oh, I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. And you bought a dually bed.
Does it not? It doesn't have a dually option, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about with them wheels, not with those wheels, but.
Oh. I don't really care about the wheels.
You can do. That,
oh, I see.
You get rid of that bed attacher. Is that how you had it?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Hey now. Look at this.
I see it.
That's something, huh?
I guess. I'm not getting the color choice, but alright.
Yeah, me either. Just trying something new. Can you unfold the mirrors?
I think. Pretty sure there's an option.
Oh, maybe I got to do that.
You'd have to switch it to the truck by hitting G.
Yeah, I'm in the truck now. Nope. That's okay. Not like I use them anyways.
Brandon might not be here. He's been sitting there and down there in that field doing nothing. Like not moving, so. He might be AFK, which is gonna suck because I was gonna sleep, see if we can get some crops going here.
Yeah, that'd be good. Can't you kick him?
Yeah, but then he might get salty. I try not to piss him off as much as I can.
Yeah, but at the same time, gotta say something if he's leaving.
So y'all didn't answer our questions, or our question that Tyler asked. He asked if he bought the game and bought the DLC for Brandon, and I bought the DLC for you. Would y'all use it?
Use it as in like.
Pretty much, we put it in the server so we can play with it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like not use it.
I shouldn't. Use it was a bad word. Maybe he should have said accept it. There you go.
Would I accept it? Yeah. Okay. I'm like, I don't have a problem with that.
We gotta wait for Brandon then.
Because I only play Friday nights, and that's it. Like never on my own time. So I personally wouldn't use it, and I don't think that like if I had a choice between like a John Deere tractor and one of those, that I would pick one of those.
I'm pretty sure once you hop into RTV, you'll fall in love with it too.
True. I mean, it would probably replace me getting a pickup truck.
But I was like, because I got it actually through Keymailer, which was shocking. So it made me stop and think like maybe Giants is actually watching my content because I've always said that I really wanted Kubota in the game, and I've applied for every Steam code since Farm Sim 17, like all the DLC, all the games. So I've never got approved for one, and then the one that I've actually really wanted, they actually sent it to me. So I was like,
hey,
well, since I don't have to buy it, I said I can. PJ's has bought me a bunch of games. I could buy it for him, and then Tyler can buy it for Brandon, and then we'll be able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So we wanted to make sure that you two would accept it before we went and start buying them.
Yeah.
Because I don't want that extra Steam credit on my account. Well, no, it's going to be Steam credit anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think Tyler was more concerned about it.
I don't have a problem accepting that. My only thing is just like the reason why I'm not like willy-nilly to spend that, even though I've bought a ton of games and stuff, is because I've bought a ton of games and then I use them for like 3 hours and then never play them again, and I'm trying my best to not do that anymore.
We get it.
Like giving it that 2 hours and then like really cutting it off at the 2 hours and returning it.
Yeah, like I said, we get it. We understand. It's just I really want to play with it, so.
Oh, that's fine.
And the only time I really play is in the server.
Right.
Now I have to somehow manage to work it into my content so they don't revoke it from me.
Right. I'm sure there's a way to do that.
Yeah, I was thinking about making like a video just talking about the DLC and my thoughts and opinions on it.
Oh, heck yeah.
But the more I can put it in, the better it looks on me and more likelihood of getting future keys.
Yeah, yeah. Now you're talking. Oh, shoot. Wait, is this weird? Can I... Wait. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, no way. The weed whacker?
Yeah. I put it in just so I can get the grass around the fence. Like in the corners, because I can't get in there with the zero turn.
Yeah. It's a bit finicky, but that's okay.
Yeah. Because, I mean, this is the first game that they
like
put the whole walking thing in, but...
Right. Yeah, and it moves like a vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. There we go.
When you screw up so bad, you gotta stop and move yourself.
Well, that's kind of fun.
Let's go to the store page. See all Kubota. And a cart. Purchase a gift.
Now, does the ride-on leave those, like the rows?
So not on that grass. It will on the...
Like the wild grass?
Yeah, the taller grass.
Yeah, okay.
But that's a medium grass, so when you cut it, it just cuts it down smooth.
All right.
So I figured that was what was best in the
for a lawn.
Yeah, in the backyard there, so I don't have to
pick that up.
Yep. Ew, that's a... I need to fix that. That's like a giant poof spot in my yard.
Oh no. Can't have that.
I don't know how that happened. There we go. Fixed.
Nice.
What's up, King Grim? How are you, sir?
Hi.
Oh, welcome back,
There
Brandon.
he is.
Okay, now that you're here, if Tyler buys you the DLC, would you accept it?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, well that answers our question.
There you go.
Next week, we'll be in side-by-sides.
Well,
I don't know
I
what
said it in admin chat. I thought it was gonna be like a yesterday purchase or earlier today thing.
Well, we were waiting for y'all to answer. Y'all didn't answer, so we didn't want... Because, like I said, his main concern is he didn't want to buy it and you reject it, and then he's stuck with Steam credit.
There's nothing wrong with Steam credit.
Yeah, you can't cash it out, which kind of sucks.
Just buy a game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing, but still, I had like $300 of Steam credit from selling guns. That would have been great in my bank account, but, you know, I put it to buying games.
Oh, I look at it, you know, like it's an investment.
The one I spent the most money on, can't even play it. Stupid fucking game.
Been there, done that a couple times.
$120 for a game that I can't even play.
I probably got about
That's a bunch of
$200
bullshit.
worth of games that I don't play or can't play.
I'm not saying don't play. I'm saying I just straight up can't play. I want to play it. I
Well-
freaking love WWE 2K games.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, like Planet Zoo. I
It
can't
might
play
work
it.
for you, PJs, because of the whole Vulcan thing, but it won't work for me on my 980.
Vulcan.
Yeah, so basically what they do is they take it and they port it, the console versions, to PC, and it comes with a bunch of issues, and instead of fixing them, they just say, oh, well, then your graphics card can't handle it. Well, NVIDIA graphics drivers have this thing called Vulkan. It's a software that's supposed to make your games run smoother. And people figured out if you add a couple files into your WWE 2K game, it utilizes Vulkan, and it actually prevents your game from crashing, which is something that, 2K should do themselves, but they won't, because they're saying, oh, your graphics card's incompatible.
Right.
But everybody has said it's fixed their issue. I've done it, and it doesn't work for me. And I can't get Vulkan to install on my computer, so I don't know what I've done, but I'm pretty pissed. I paid $120 for that game,
Right.
the special edition, and I can't even freaking play it.
Well, do you think they'll have the same issue with 23?
That's if they make 23. WWE met with EA Games to talk about making the next version of the game.
And just be like, hey, listen, a bunch of the PC users are super pissed.
Yeah. But the difference is if you do that, then, every single wrestler you're going to have to pay for because EA likes to charge. So it's like, oh, you want to play Stone Cold? It's going to be $13.
Yeah. Oh, and what EA is famous for is like not changing a damn thing and just like essentially updating the roster, and then like maybe adding a
Madden.
couple features, but not changing anything. Like the graphics from Madden haven't changed in I don't know quite some time, and they haven't really added a ton of new stuff in the past couple of years, and it's really just you're paying the money for updated rosters.
Well, see, what happened with WWE is Ukes, who have been making wrestling games since hell back in Nintendo 64 days, they did 19, and then they chose not to. I don't remember if it was Ukes decided. I think Ukes decided they didn't want any parts of it anymore because they didn't like the style of that the 2K wanted to push. So they pulled out, and basically this new company come in, took the source code from 19, and pretty much just updated the rosters.
Yeah.
And it broke everything. I mean, literally everything. All they did was character models, and they couldn't, like, everything was, like, glitching like crazy and everything. So they took, from 2K20, they took 2 years off to work on 2K22. And there's still, like, half the people can't even play it because without downloading files because it's such a shitty integration. Whereas when Ukes was in charge, it was actually pretty on point. And that's what you get when you pay someone who has actually been around making games since the 90s. Excuse me.
Damn, I mean, I can get it for $40.
2K22?
Mm-hmm. From G2A. It's not that bad.
Like I said, you might not have an issue with your setup, but
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be fun. I mean, that's a game that I think is better when you play it with more than one person.
oh, my favorite is the career modes. I've always liked the career mode. I never really fooled around with online.
Oh, well, back in the day, like when I used to play the games, I would, like my roommate and I would just spend hours doing that. We'd just do like the Royal Rumbles.
Mm-hmm.
And the two of us would just like sit in the ring and just dominate, and then just take turns winning, or do the tag team events.
I haven't really played around with multiplayer since probably like PlayStation 2 days.
Yep. Yep, the SmackDown shut your mouth.
Know your role.
Know your role.
Just bring it.
And just bring it, yeah. All of them.
And you had the Raw versus SmackDown because they took Raw
Right.
was for Xbox only and SmackDown was for PS or PlayStation only, and then they combined them for Raw versus SmackDown.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I mean, I remember the game, but I don't think at the time I didn't have Xbox.
my brother had an Xbox. That's the only reason I knew about Raw. So they had the Raw series, which because SmackDown was so popular, they made the Raw series just for Xbox, where the SmackDown series was just for PlayStation. And
Right.
then after so long of them being separate games, they just merged them for all platforms, and it was Raw versus SmackDown.
Yeah, like we only got. I mean, we started out, like with Sega. I think was our first system, and then from there it went to N64, and then from there went to PlayStation, and then went to PlayStation 2, and then got Xbox later on, just because of Halo. But that was like literally the only game that we played, and I had a snowboarding game for it, but it was pretty much only used for Halo for quite some time. But PS2 was like the go-to.
Yeah, I had. So my actual first console, like my dad had a Nintendo. I don't know which, not the purple one, the
Super
original
Nintendo.
one. Yeah, no, it wasn't the Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo was the purple one, wasn't it?
No, oh, so yeah.
So
the
it's
one
just
that had like the flip-up lid, and then you pop the cartridge out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that was regular Nintendo.
yeah. So I had that one. I played my dad's that one. But my first actual console was Nintendo 64, and then my brother had a PlayStation, and the oldest brother that was living with us got the Sega Genesis. So
Yeah, Sega was pretty good.
yeah, and then
Frank Thomas, Big Hurt Baseball. I used to play that all the time.
after he got the PlayStation, there was like, what was the next one for Nintendo? Was it GameCube? I had no desire for that, so I got a PlayStation.
Nope. Yeah. Same.
And then I got a PS2, and I freaking loved the PS2. That was my
PS2 was a jam. Yeah.
And then
That was good
once,
stuff because it had the multi-tap, and then you could have like 8 people playing if you wanted.
and then when I got hired at Walmart, my first paycheck, I bought a PS3 because it was like super. It was right before the slim PS3 came out, so I have the original PS3, like the big rounded one.
Yep.
So it was right before then. So I got, oh my god, these two cars just crashed right in front of me. But I got a huge deal on it, so I was like, yeah, I'm putting my first paycheck towards it, just to piss my parents off. And then once me and my wife started dating, she had an Xbox with Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Xbox 360 with Left 4 Dead 2.
Yep.
And I fell in love with that game.
So
I went out.
good.
I went out and bought an Xbox and just to play that game.
Yeah.
And then
360 is by far, I think, my favorite console of all time, just because I had it the longest, and it was like relevant for so long, and I had like most of my games for that. I've done the majority of my gaming on 360.
Well, I bought Xbox 360 just for that game, and once I realized you could play it on PC, I never fooled around with Xbox again.
Yeah. True.
I was like, no thank you.
I know. I haven't touched any console since really getting the PC.
Yeah, my wife was a PC gamer, and she got me hooked on it. I went in 2010, bought my first gaming PC, and never looked back. I have a PS4, but the only reason I got PS4 is because it was like a one of those Target deal days where she got it for like half off, and it came with Star Wars or something like that. She's like, "Will you use it?" I was like, "I guess if nothing else, and I'll use it as like a media player or something."
I'd say like a DVD player or something.
Yeah. So I played the hell out of like anytime I find a discount game for her, I'll pick it up and play it. I was telling them earlier that I went into Walmart yesterday, and on the clearance aisle they had a bunch of like a whole box full of video games. They had Farming Sim 19, the Platinum Edition, for like $15.
Damn.
And then they had I think it was PGA 20 for 10. I'm really considering picking it up for $10.
Hell yeah. Dude, golf, surprisingly fun to play in video games.
My favorite thing to do is go to the driving range, just whacking balls like crazy.
True, yeah, because it doesn't matter where they go.
Yeah. So, like when my brother-in-law, when he was, I want to say I was like 12. He was really into golf. Like he'd go golfing all the time, so he'd always go out to the driving range, and he'd take me and my nephew, and he would just buy us a bucket of balls while he's sitting there concentrating. We're just whacking balls like crazy.
Never been to one of those.
Fun fact, I was playing around, and because a buddy of mine was on the high school golf team, and we were playing around, and I actually, playing golf, did the same thing that my needed Tiger Woods did. from golf. Yeah.
Never been golfing, never went to a putt or a golf range.
You never been putt-putt?
Like I don't know, while. Like 10 plus years.
Oh. I thought you meant you've never been to a miniature golf course like that.
An actual miniature golf course, no.
You've never been to a miniature golf course? What? That's why I said we just need to plan like an Outcast weekend. We all get together, go somewhere, and we have a miniature golf tournament.
A miniature golf tournament? Like
Yeah.
IRL?
Yeah.
Ooh. Jeez.
Okay, maybe that's a bad idea because I feel like a golf club, JT's golf club, would wind up Brandon's ass somehow.
Yeah. I also just like, I don't really care for miniature golf.
You don't care for miniature golf?
Nah.
I love miniature golf.
But that's because, like, I golf. I'm a golfer. And
Wait, you're an elderly person then?
there are a lot of people my age that play golf. Most of my friends play golf.
Oh, we want to sleep, see if crops come up. I keep forgetting that. I'm just driving off.
Yeah, I think I have to go to your place to sleep, though.
No, you don't have.
No,
all I gotta do is hit the
I
button.
keep thinking it's the ranch.
Yeah. You want to come in and bunk up with me? My brother-in-law golfed, and he loved the hell out of miniature golf too.
Well, I don't know. I guess around here, so like I did my share of mini golf in high school because that was like the thing to do, and like for dates and stuff. And I don't know, like in the summer when it's like 90 degrees, like
They didn't really do anything. You went fast forward a couple more days.
You would have a couple more days until next month at least.
We can.
I'm like, what do you want to do today? And my wife's like, oh, we can go mini golfing. And I'm like, it's fucking like 90 degrees out.
Oh yeah, no, you don't go during the summertime.
Like
Unless you're
it's
at the beach.
so hot. That would not be enjoyable. I just will sweat the entire time. Like, I'll have to bring an extra t-shirt with me.
You're one of those
Yeah.
guys.
I sweat profusely. Just if it's above
Oh, no
70,
shit.
if it's above 75 degrees and I'm out in the sun,
I mean, I'm gonna sweat even if
sweating.
it's 60, so.
You sweat when it's 60?
When I'm doing something, yeah.
golf isn't doing anything. That's the best thing. Like, you don't do anything. It's just standing in the sun for that amount of time. Even if I were not doing anything, just standing out in my driveway for 20 minutes and it's 75 degrees, I'll come back inside like soaked through my t-shirt. I just don't like the heat.
I don't like to eat either, man.
And I just associate like mini golf as a summertime activity, and it's like,
Oh,
nope, and it's fun for me for like the first like 3 or 4 holes, and then I'm just like, this sucks. It's not fun.
49, 8, and 56 and 7 are ready to go.
Okay, we need a harvester.
Have one.
Oh, we do. Okay. Do you want me to
Okay.
harvest, or do you want to harvest?
Oh, you can harvest.
Oh.
I'll run cart. I just have to. Okay, yeah, they're good. Had to check on Tyler's sheepy sheep.
Okay. I'll get going.
I'll run truck. I don't have a grain cart yet.
What type of crops?
49 and 8 are
I can check
corn.
that out.
49 and 8 are corn. 7 is cotton. So we'd have to rent a cotton harvester.
Okay. I'll get the that's a corn header. Good. I gotta move your tractor here.
What's up, SXPLID? And what's up, Brady? How are you? We had a great
Pretty
couple
sleek with the
of
tinted
horsepower
windows in this tractor.
Yeah, the little one, right?
Yeah.
That's a great little utility tractor. A roller rink about an hour, block away. Yeah, we went grocery shopping last night in freaking Walmart, dude. I know that the
I'm
actual
sorry, I
Walmart.
don't understand it.
I know the actual Walmart doesn't control their thermostat because it's controlled. Because I used to work there, it's controlled by home office. So home office has no clue what the weather is like in Delaware, and they don't turn the AC on. And I freaking was sweating my ass off just
Why would
walking
they
around
do
Walmart.
that?
What?
Save money.
Yeah, Walmart home office controls the thermostat for all Walmarts. The Walmart you shop in doesn't actually have control over their thermostat.
Why would they just put it at at 69 degrees is the perfect temperature
Exactly.
for everyone, and it's not because like haha it's 69, it's because it's actually the most comfortable temperature in the world.
Mine's set to 68. It's the one, but I'm FPHH. I have people hate heat, so I need
It's
mine a degree cooler.
But it's
I'm here, I think.
just do that.
Doing great. How are you?
That's so
Pretty good.
annoying.
It's because they're trying to save money whenever they can.
Yeah, but
Just
Walmart
like,
is
do you know
one of the
why?
biggest, most profitable companies in the
Right.
world.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it gets even better. So now
great.
they're overnight. So overnight, when you worked overnight at Walmart, you got a bonus, an overnight bonus. They did away with that. With the whole COVID thing, they shut down overnight. So no stores around here anymore, 24 hours anymore. So they don't have to pay anyone that bonus anymore of being an overnight employee. Not only that, from what I heard, they've done away with assistant managers, so they don't have to pay assistant managers anymore. Have any of your recent Walmarts gone through a remodel?
No.
They well, around here they did away with all the tiling, so it's just concrete floor because it saved them so much money on having to clean those floors. The old guy I used to work with, he still works there. He asked them why are they tearing up the floors, and they said because they save so much more money just by having the concrete floors that they don't have to spend money on cleaning the tile.
Oh.
And what's funny is when they were building the Walmart I used to work at, when they were pouring the concrete, a guy was eating was it oysters or clams? I don't know which ones because I don't eat either. But he dropped one of the shells in the concrete, and if you go over to the pets department, you can still see the shell sitting there.
Awesome.
But yeah, the only places they were doing flooring was in the clothing section. They did a linoleum wood looking thing. They even stopped doing that. They just tore that up. Walmart is probably one of the worst companies for associates. Just like I'm not 100% certain because I don't really communicate with anyone that works at Walmart anymore. But I think they did away with CSMs, which was the customer service managers, the one that used to stand behind the little podiums with their wrist things. I think they did away with those too because I haven't seen those in a long ass time. That was another pay grade. They just eliminated it.
Yep.
Do.
Why is everything techno? I mean, that's a stupid question.
Because techno is the future, bro.
No, for the stream. I mean, for like the
Radio?
yeah, and it's because they're based out of Europe, so
Yep. Germany to be
techno.
exact, isn't it?
Yep.
Germans
Yeah, it is.
love that techno music. I hate Walmart. Me too, man. Me too.
Oh, ow, ow.
So the Target burn up, and I was telling my stepmom about it, and she goes, "Oh no, oh no." Her grandson, her daughter makes sure everything he eats is gluten free, and the only place she could find gluten free stuff is Target, because the Target down by where she lives doesn't have a grocery section, so she can only find it in the Target that caught fire. So she's like, I have no clue what she's gonna do now. She can't get gluten free stuff. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, he's gluten free, but I just watched this kid shovel chips in his mouth, like non-stop. The one day we were there, everything he was eating had gluten in it. He was eating bread, like the hot dog buns and everything.
Dude,
I was like,
it's a fake disease.
that's what. But I don't think he was actually like diagnosed with anything. She's just that kind of person that she's like, oh, he's got to be gluten free.
Yeah.
Her best friend come out of, like, this is a couple years ago, they had a barbecue, and her best friend come out and was like scolding my stepmom. She's like, how can you have this in your house? you know how bad this is for you? And I was like, oh.
Yeah, go to hell.
Yeah. I was like, I just kind of looked at my dad, and
It's like, you know what's wrong with America. So sorry.
I don't know how that chick was allowed to stay there, because I would have thrown her out so fucking fast. She come,
like,
I think it was like suntan lotion or something that she come out, like storming out of the bathroom. How can you have this in your house? Do you know how bad this is for you? I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh, is that quick? Jesus.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Do you guys have like any like actual like grocery stores?
Yeah, we have Food Lion, but it's so expensive. We have Food Lion. We have Redner's. There's Aldi's now and Camden.
Aldi.
And
Oh, no.
That's the worst. That's even worse.
Aldi's the
than
worst.
Walmart.
I've never been in there, but
Aldi makes you rent the grocery carts by paying for it, and then they will also make you bag your own groceries after going through like they'll scan it for you, but you gotta bag your own shit.
I prefer to do that anyway.
I do too, personally, unless it's Food Lion, because Food Lion does the bags.
Not anymore.
What? They changed
Everything
the
goes
color?
in everything goes in a paper bag here in Delaware.
Oh no!
Because they did away with plastic bags, which, again, I'm so salty about the Target being closed because they just switched to
like,
no plastic bags whatsoever here in Delaware. So you're not allowed to have any plastic bags anymore in Delaware because they finally wisened up. They're like, oh, you have to have it this thick, and they saw that people were still doing the same exact thing they were doing with the thinner plastic bags. So they just completely outlawed plastic bags. So now like Walmart and Food Lion are doing
like plastic reusable bags at Target. It's like, yeah, we're still throwing that shit out.
Well, Walmart and Food Lion are now doing paper bags, but Target for like 2 weeks to a month before or after the thing, they were providing free canvas bags when you checked out.
Oh,
so
fancy.
Yeah, they're like, make sure you take advantage of the bags because after a certain time, the certain date, we're not going to be offering bags anymore, and we're providing you with free reusable bags. And they were like really nice. They were nicer than the ones we have for grocery shopping that we got from Five Below. So I was like, I really wish, because we checked out, my wife put it in there. I was like, I'm not paying for bags. She's like, they're free. I was like, what? I kind of want to go get some more stuff and fill up more bags.
Yeah. Not that
No, you just get what you do is you double bag it. That's what we do.
So are you double bagging your action figures? Yeah.
No, so like plastic bags are banned in like pretty much every surrounding town, but if we go up to New Hampshire, they're not. And
oh, your
one
password's
day
Hush,
when,
H-U-S-H, I think.
Nashua, and we're like, hey, you know what? Like, it's the same day that we go grocery shopping. It's around the time that we go grocery shopping. Why don't we just go up? Because we need bags for like the kitty litter. And we went grocery shopping up there and like literally double bagged everything and put like 2 items in a bag and did self checkout.
Well, that's plastic bags. These are like really nice
yeah.
like, tote bags.
But in terms of bagging your own stuff, the grocery store that we go to, Stop and Shop, they have this thing that, like, if you have a rewards card or whatever, you can get a scanner and then scan all of, like, if you pick up something off of in one of the aisles, you scan the barcode and it adds to your list, and then you can just put it in your cart and just have a reusable bag in the cart already set up.
I've seen something like that.
Like 4 reusable bags in the cart, and then scan everything, and then we don't have to check out at all. It's just like, are you done? Yep. and then it creates like a digital receipt on the screen of the scanner, and then you just scan that at the self-checkout station, and they're like, okay, you're good to go.
I seen.
But it lets you totally bag everything the way that you want it.
I think it was Amazon was trying to introduce them to Whole Foods. Like,
Yeah.
as soon as you put the thing in your cart, it scans it.
Yep.
So you don't have to have any, like, the cart itself scans it, and then it even realizes when you take it out, it will read it,
remove it. Yeah.
and then like the things attached, it's like a screen attached to your cart, and then you can swipe your card and everything right through.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I went to one of those Amazon markets. They have one at the TD Garden. Like those Amazon stores that you don't need to pay or anything. You just like swipe your card when you walk into the store, and you just take whatever you want and then just walk out. There's no checkout process.
God, I want that so bad.
Which is cool, but it's also really scary because like it basically has you on so many cameras and GPS stuff where it just like knows where you are at any point in the store and knows exactly what you take based on like highly localized GPS and tracking and stuff. So it'll know if you like take something out of the fridge and then change your mind and put it back in, and you don't need to have like a cart or anything. You literally just walk in and start shopping.
That'd be so nice. Don't have to do checkout though.
I mean, it's cool, but I found it to just be a little bit scary.
Yeah, but then you don't have to check out. My only concern with stuff like that is...
but that's my issue is just like how much information are they gathering from you?
The only concern I have is like you can't like dispute charges really.
Well,
like because I look for the like I know I used to work at Walmart.
Charges at a grocery store.
Oh, anytime something's put in the wrong area and it scans for more than what it was labeled, I'm always like, it was on the shelf for this much, because I used to work at Walmart. I know how that deal works, and I'm not paying if it says the same thing. If it said it was like especially for like action figures, they had them on the shelf for what was it, like $14. And they're $22, so I was like, "Oh, hell yeah!" And
well, yeah, then you have to go to customer service.
No, I just right there at the register. I'm like, they put it in, and then she called up. They verified it, and that I wasn't making shit up, and gave it to me. I even took a picture of it. Like, Jonathan Wright, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the flock. But I don't play it like because. If it's an honest mistake, I'll overlook it. But when they're because they'll just plug shit that doesn't go there. When it's that lazy and obvious, I'm going to take advantage of it. That's what people used to do to me. So I'll gladly do it right back to Walmart after the shit they've done. Especially since
I just like having not having to go to the checkout and then like pull out your reusable bags and put them down and then have to have like the bagger deal with your reusable bags.
Oh, that's why I always go through self-checkout.
Yeah, self-checkout at the grocery stores that we go to is just terrible. At Walmart, you can just like scan and scan and scan and scan. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
The problem with the actual like grocery stores around here is to make sure that you're not stealing anything, they do it by weight. So they scan the barcode and they know, like, the system knows like approximately how much it weighs. So you can't take it off of the bagging area and put it into your cart, because if you do that, they're like, oh, he's stealing something because the total aggregate weight doesn't add up to the things that they've bought.
Walmart used to be like that, but then they put cameras on each register.
Yeah,
so it used to be like
grocery stores need to. Like Target doesn't have that problem.
Put your item in the bagging area.
You
Yeah,
sound like Giant.
it's like item removed from bagging area. Please put item back, and it's like what?
Yeah, Walmart used to be like that, and they now
the self checkout.
there's little cameras on everything.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I prefer self checkout. I know a lot of people bitch and complain about self checkout, but I prefer it because I scan faster than half the people that work at Walmart. I was always like one of the fastest scanners when I worked there. I had the highest. What was it called?
Yeah.
Scans per minute.
And the classic SPN.
Yeah, that was the thing. They measured your how many scans per minute that you had, and they kept track of it. It was a whole thing. But I was one of the fastest scanners. That's why they always threw me on register whenever they could, because they knew I'd move people out of there quickly. But I scanned faster than half the people that worked there, so even to this day, and I like to bag my own shit because I'm very picky about how my shit gets bagged.
Me too. Stuff that's in the freezer goes in a bag that's for freezer stuff. Stuff that's refrigerated goes in a bag that's for refrigerated stuff. And then
GM's shit doesn't go in with your food products.
And then we have a snack cabinet, and it's like everything that goes in the snack cabinet should get its own bag. And then everything that's like canned or pasta related has its own cabinet, so that goes in its own bag. And my wife just like always gives me shit for, she's just like, you're so picky about the most random things. And I'm like, yeah, but like my job, my livelihood is all about like finding ways to be more efficient. That's
so like when you come home,
that's what I get paid to do.
Pop everything where it needs to go real quick.
I look at everything from an efficiency standpoint. Why am I going to take one bag and go around to all 4 spaces in the kitchen when I know everything in this bag goes in this one area? Sure, it takes a little bit more, like, it doesn't even take much more time now that we have this new like scan it yourself system, because like we have all the bags set up. There's 4 bags and there's 4 areas to store food, so it takes the same amount of time. Just put it in the right bag and we don't have a problem.
But if you don't put in the right bag, we're gonna have a huge problem.
I always, well, sometimes she just like doesn't pay attention and she'll just like throw it in a bag, and I'm just like the system.
There's a system.
Yeah,
it's efficient. Don't mess with the system. But no, like,
what is this, anarchy?
When I worked there, the one guy I worked with, I watched him put Drano in with a loaf of bread. And I was like, are you... No.
Yeah, no,
I scolded him right in front of the customer. I was like, you don't put chemicals with food, for one. I said, for 2, you don't put heavy objects in the bag with the bread. Bread, eggs go on by themselves. Like, you don't do that.
Separate bag. Bag.
I was like, you don't do that. And the customer was like,
Squishies.
I like this guy.
Squishies.
Yeah. Anything that is fragile, like bread, eggs, chips, they all go off to their own thing. They don't get mixed in because they have a problem getting smashed.
Because snacks are usually like that stuff, so they get their own bag.
Yeah,
but eggs always separate.
Yep, eggs go like I always used to put eggs in a separate plastic bag. I just had a carton of eggs and a loaf of bread, then the bread would just slide on top of the eggs. But if there was more stuff, then they went separately.
Yep.
But no, I'm funny about how I bag my shit, and especially now that the one Walmart we go to, they have the belts for self checkout. Oh,
that's nice.
I'm in love because when they had
like BJ's or Sam's Club, or they have that too. Yeah,
when they had just the little ones, like you constantly had to like dig in your cart, and it took forever.
Counter. Yeah.
But now they have the whole belt. Like I'm lining the belt at how I want stuff bagged. Grouping stuff together.
Well, so that's what we used to have to do to like fit my system, is like have to do all the frozen stuff first and together. So I have to like pick through the shopping cart of all the frozen and refrigerated stuff first, and then do everything else after, and then just pray that the people that were scanning and bagging like figured out what we were trying to do there. and it just never worked. But like as a scanner, if I saw like all frozen stuff coming, and then seeing the cart and seeing that there was like non-frozen stuff after, I'd be like, okay, this person wants all their frozen stuff together.
Hello from Asia. Hello, Roland, and hello, Black Label Tactical. How are you? Do 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 do. My kids are sick and tired of that commercial where the woman was like, "Hey Google, what song goes like this?" Which we've gotten to a generation where today's people don't know who Backstreet Boys are, and it makes me feel
Not
old.
a bad thing.
Hey, you don't be hating on Backstreet Boys.
I used to have all their albums, so.
Me too. I still have it on my jump drive that's in my car.
Yep.
And so we turned on Backstreet Boys so we could show them what that song was really all about. So Google.
What was it? Tearing Up My Heart?
No, Backstreet's Back.
Oh, Backstreet's Back.
Backstreet's
All right.
Back. All right.
Doom, da, doom, doom, doom. Yep. Classic.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Oh, Roland coming in. That's also a good jam. As long as you love me.
That's we will listen to Quit Playing Games.
Quit playing games with my
My
heart.
heart,
Now,
and then
now I gotta go listen to all this stuff.
As Long As You Love Me, and then Backstreet's Back. Those are the 3 songs we managed to get through before we got home.
I also liked NSYNC too. Like there was no,
me.
you know how there was just like a, I don't know, some kind of like rivalry. It's just like, oh, do you like Backstreet Boys? You're like NSYNC, but you have to like one or the other. I was like, nope. I have all of the albums from all of them.
Yeah, see, I listened to the first NSYNC album, wasn't a fan. And
Which one was that?
but I owned, it was the one that had like, it was the 5 of them on the cover, like separate pictures, and said NSYNC across the top, and it was white. I had it on cassette.
Oh, I liked that one.
I
The one
wasn't
that
a
had
huge fan.
Tearing Up My Heart and I Want You Back, dude. Those were all good. Right? That's the one you're talking about? It was 1997.
I don't know.
Yeah, it had
I don't
the,
remember much about NSYNC because, like I said, I had
It was
their first
white.
album. I was like,
It was white, and it had the pictures of all of them, and like profile pictures
yeah,
on the bottom, and then had NSYNC at the top.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was a jam.
Yeah, well, I never cared for it.
What, Tearing Up My Heart?
It
Are
was
you
Team
kidding me?
Backstreet Boys all the way.
Oh, get out of here.
No, I don't think I will.
It had like No Strings Attached. Like that was a good one.
I never got into the, like I said, anything
Bye,
they
bye,
did as
bye.
a, yeah, no, I couldn't stand that song.
So you
Bye,
were
bye, bye.
Backstreet Back.
Yeah, I was Team
All right.
Backstreet's Back.
Oh man. That's
Bum,
unfortunate.
bum, bum, bum.
What's that? Oh yeah, Millennium. That was the big one.
Yeah,
And Black and
that's
Blue.
what makes you larger than life.
Yep. Yeah, I used to be so into all that shit.
Black and Blue is where they started to go off the rails because they had that song called the Call or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was, they let it. Well, yeah, Shape of My Heart. I mean, that was good.
Yeah, Shape of My Heart was really good, but the Call was kind of, I don't know. I think they peaked with Millennium, but
Yeah, well,
I
no,
did
that was-
I
that
did
was
like
the
Black
biggest
and
one.
Blue. It just that's when they start going off the rails.
Yeah, 1996. Wow. Haven't heard these ones in a while. I'm gonna go listen to As Long As You Love Me, just because Hello,
long as you
Hello
love
from
me.
Asia said so.
Oh, I bet they were huge over in Asia, don't they?
Oh
Aren't,
yeah,
like-
I mean that's where K-pop came from.
I was gonna say, aren't like boy bands like huge over there?
Yeah, K-pop. I mean, what is it? BTS.
I don't know. I have no clue. I've never heard of anything about K-pop.
BTS is actually really good.
Are those the people who was like that?
Dynamite.
They were getting all the sauces for the McNuggets or something like that. They had their own meal at McDonald's.
Oh, I don't keep.
I've never heard any of their songs.
Like everyone, because like Travis Scott had a meal, and I was just like, I don't know who the fuck Travis Scott is. So
that's exactly how I felt about
getting a meal at McDonald's.
BTS.
Like I have my own meal at McDonald's. It's called like the number 10.
2 McChickens, no mayo.
Yeah,
that's my order. I don't do mayo.
I know you don't. I don't understand it, but it's okay. Oh, let's see if there's like a boy band's playlist. How about that? We get the best of the best. Yep. It's right there. But I don't want boys to men. Like, I don't consider them to be a boy band.
Yeah, I consider them an R&B group.
Yeah, they're R&B. Westlife.
Never heard of them.
No. No, there's a lot of boys to men on here. Come on.
Boys to men.
Remember, did you ever watch the... I was actually thinking about this randomly the other day. Remember the MTV show where they did, like, the show about the boy bands? And it wasn't, like, the realistic one. It was, like, a parody of it. And I think it was... The band was, like... Their song was, like, You plus me equals us.
No.
No? Ah, shit. Now I sound ridiculous. Let me see if I can find the name of the show.
I remember there was a reality band called O-Town.
Oh yeah, yeah, but that's
that's when you start saying that it was like O-Town, but I never listened to any of their music. I just remember they were like everybody was going crazy because they came to Delaware.
And it was the number 2 and then Gather.
Mm-hmm.
No, oh jeez. All right. Go to the wiki. It was an American fictional boy band.
Did their manager take all their money too?
They're part of a self-titled MTV movie and spin-off TV series. Oh man.
I never watched much MTV. I was always like a VH1 guy. Oh, wow. What? My oldest one is so excited that Nellie's going to be out to the state fair this year. And she wants to go out to the fair the night he's out there. She's like, I want to meet him. I was like, you do understand that guy's old enough to be your grandfather, right?
Yeah.
He's got to be pushing 50 by now.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny because I was watching something on ABC, like local news, and then they like had a promo for Good Morning America, and they're like,
I'll be the one.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna have a performance by Ashanti. And I was like, what? Dude, like when's the last time you heard Ashanti in anything that is relevant? It's been like 20 years.
Isn't she dead?
No, that's
Aaliyah. Never mind. Yeah, okay.
I was like, you know, some of these people, like, I know it's like, I'm sure, like, you know, the money ran out because the songs aren't being played as much as they used to be played.
And everything's going up in price.
Don't you think that, like, you know, just like call it quits? I don't want to hear anything that Ashanti is singing right now unless she's doing it with, like, Fat Joe or Ja Rule. And, like, newsflash, neither of them are doing anything special these days either.
Well, it's just like the, you know, J-Lo just had that new movie that came out, and
Well, yeah.
my wife was listening to the song from it. I was like, what happened to her? She doesn't even sound good anymore.
She's old. Well, I mean, she's in her 50s now.
Yeah, but I don't know. She just can't sing anymore.
No, but I mean, when you can live off your money for so long, and you don't have to work, and you're not relevant anymore, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh shit, hey, you need to make a movie or something.
Sorry, Tony.
Maybe do a little song and dance to get you through the next 10 years.
Am I logged in? I'm not even logged in. Hold on.
Like, okay.
Yeah, but she's crossed over. She's a actress now.
I mean,
she's making more money off of movies than she's made music-wise, I'm pretty sure.
You know, actress, like, with an asterisk, because, like, she's not a good actress.
I'd still say she makes more money off of.
Oh yeah, movies pay more.
Yeah.
In general, but like I wouldn't consider her to be an actress.
I'd say she's made enough movies now to be considered an actress. If they just pop up in one or two movies, yeah, I get it. But she's made enough movies now. I think she's made that jump, that leap from musician to.
I guess,
actress.
But people go to see her because it's J-Lo. It's no different than like Mark Wahlberg, where like he got famous from New Kids on the Block and then became an actor, and now all he does is acting.
Wait, Mark Wahlberg was in New Kids on the Block?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Dude, are you kidding me?
No, I knew he used to be like a rapper named Marky Mark or something like that. But I didn't know he was in.
Monkey Punch. Yeah,
I didn't know he.
I
didn't know he was in New Kids on the Block.
Wait, hang on, because I know Donnie Wahlberg 100% was in New Kids on the Block. Unless I'm really screwing this up, but Oh wait, no, I think I might. Nope, I made that up. Shit.
Okay, all right. I was like, I'm not that out of touch, am I?
Oh no, Mark Wahlberg was in New Kids on the Block.
Oh, he was?
Yes. But he... Yep.
I didn't know this. Of course, New Kids on the Block was like before my time.
Yeah, because Donnie Wahlberg, his brother, started Wahlburgers, which is a big thing around here. Joey McIntyre.
Why do I know that name?
Because he came out with some of his own stuff on the side. He was like an acoustic guitar guy. Yeah. So he was in the original group, but I think he made his money with movies and stuff, so he didn't go back for like the reunion tours and stuff after. But he was in the original New Kids on the Block.
Yeah,
so that's how people know his name. Crazy, right?
I mean, not everybody. Because like I said, I didn't even know he was in New Kids on the Block. Of course, New Kids on the Block was before my time. I just know Mark Wahlberg as an actor. Like I didn't even know him as Marky Mark.
Yep, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Is this shit really ready to harvest in 50? Because it looks...
No, I don't think 50's ready to go.
50?
I don't... No, 50's not good.
Okay, because it says that it's ready to harvest.
Not on my screen. It says the last stage of growing.
On mine it does. Okay, weird.
Are you...
8?
Are you looking at growth?
Oh, nope. I'm not.
Yeah, 8 is the other cornfield that's ready to go.
Okay. Right over there.
I think that's all we got other than cotton that's ready to go. Mark Wahlberg was freaking New Kids on the Block.
Yep. So I feel like it was founded in Dorchester, Massachusetts. And they're all just a bunch of kids from Southie. Just like real, not the cream of the crop.
Well, go out on a limb and say he's a better actor than he was a singer.
Oh, I mean, there's no doubt about that. 100%. I think he's one of the greatest actors. He's so funny.
Fuck you, Thunder!
Oh, especially when he's with Will Ferrell. It's like one of the funniest combos.
Yeah, I'll agree to that one. Was it
Because between the other guys and then like the stepdad.
Oh yeah.
Stepdad too.
Yeah. He was pretty good. I'll give it, John Cena was pretty good in those movies. He showed up at the end of the first one.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the second one, he was pretty good in those.
Yeah.
That and the
Yeah.
one where he butt chugs, that was hilarious too. I can't remember what that was called.
Oh, because it was called like Cock Block, but they couldn't say the name of it.
Oh, Blockers. There you go.
Blockers, yeah.
He butt chugged and then farted it back in that dude's face.
Yeah. He was funny until you went to kid movies. Because he's just trying to be like The Rock.
I don't know. I kind of enjoyed that one where he was a firefighter. Especially when he was changing that kid's diaper. That was pretty hilarious. Where he comes back with full firefighter gear to change the diaper. Oh, that smells horrible.
I couldn't get into that.
It was
At that
a
point,
bit
was
cheesy, but
he was trying to be too much like The Rock, and I didn't like it. He was funny doing the adult humor stuff. So I don't.
Is he
not
still
for
doing
me.
kids movies?
Yeah,
I don't even know what last movie he was in.
I think the last movie he did was the kid movie. But no, he hasn't been in anything in a while. He's just in the like Experian commercials and
Honda commercials. He's the voice of Honda now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My wife was watching. I was like, John Cena's doing Honda commercials now? She's like, how do you recognize his voice? I was like, it's kind of hard not to.
John Cena.
Let's see.
I don't
John,
know. At
his
least the
middle name
Rock
is John Felix Anthony Cena is his whole name.
Yeah, he's from Newburyport.
Newbury, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I knew that one without looking it up because I remember his intro. From Newbury, Mass.
Mm-hmm.
John Cena.
The pride of Massachusetts.
That's not saying much.
Not really.
Let's see. Oh, Vacation Friends was pretty hilarious too.
Yeah.
That was a good one. He was in the Suicide Squad as Peacemaker. He's got didn't he have his own spinoff for that? Playing with Fire was the one that I remember.
Yeah, Playing with Fire.
And after that, he did Doolittle, where he played the voice of the monkey, I think. Which that was pretty funny. And then F9, Suicide Squad, Vacation Friends, The Bubble, which looks like a kid's movie.
Yeah.
Playing a movie called Project X Traction. It doesn't let me click to see what that's about.
Was that a sequel to Project X? Why the random flashing lights in here?
Oh, he's gonna be in a movie with Jackie Chan?
Jackie Chan's still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
They co-star. They're the top two names in this movie. It's called Project X Traction.
But Project X was that movie where there was just like total anarchy after a prom or something like that, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 2012 American found footage teen comedy film directed by Neem. Blah, 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 blah. And 3 anonymous high school seniors are determined to find and make their mark, but how to make themselves unforgettable in the annals of high school history. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I don't know. It doesn't give me much information.
Fair.
So that's in post-production. He's filming a movie currently called Agile. There you go. An upcoming spy film directed and produced by Matthew, adapted
like Agile.
Argyle, not
Argyle.
Yeah, sorry. He's filming a movie called The Independent, which is a political thriller.
No such thing. It's a political thriller.
I'm just telling you what it says. Stars Jodie Turner-Smith, Brian Cox, John Cena, and Dowd. Currently filming Fast 10. And then...
What? They're still going on? I thought that was the last one.
Nope, they're filming a new one.
They said that the last one that they just came out with, they said that was the last one.
And then...
but that's how they advertised it. They advertised it as the last one. I hate movies. I hate the movie industry so much.
Do you honestly believe it was going to be the last Fast and Furious movie? They've made like 30 billion of them.
Who still watches that?
Somebody's got to be watching it for them to keep making them. But then he's filming 3 of them currently: Argyle, The Independent, and Fast 10. And it's in pre-production for Coyote vs. Acme, which is an upcoming American live-action / computer animated legal comedy film produced by Warner Animation Group. So it's gonna be
so sad.
It's gonna be like a freaking, I guess, Who Framed Roger Rabbit kind of thing.
I guess.
Yeah. See, he currently hosts Wipeout on TBS.
Oh yeah.
And he has his own TV show called Peacemaker, which is on HBO Max. So that's what he's doing these days. What about Matt Damon?
What about Matt Damon?
I don't know. That's what the Roland asked. What about Matt Damon?
Oh, how about Matt Damon? Yeah, how about him? Last thing I saw him in was The Martian. Or not The Martian? Yeah, The Martian. That's where he gets stranded on Mars by himself for a while.
Is that the last thing he was in?
I don't think that's the last thing he was in.
Oh, God, he looks...
That's the last thing I've seen him in. And that was actually a really good movie. Highly recommend it.
By the way, you see they're making another Clerks movie?
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it going to have any of the originals?
I'm pretty sure all of them's coming back.
Now that is something I would see. Not that I would have any expectations going into it whatsoever. I feel like with that type of movie, you really can't.
Brian the guy who plays Dante, Jeff Anderson, Marilyn Jill. I don't know how to pronounce it.
As the girl.
Yeah, Veronica. Rosario Dawson, Trevor Fairman plays Elias. Oh, the guy from the second one.
Jason, is that the one that's obsessed with the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. One ring to rule them all.
One ring to rule them all. And then the other guy that comes in is like, one ring to find them. How many times have you read it?
Jason Mewes as Jay. Kevin Smith as Silent Bob. Amy Sedaris as Dr. Landenheim.
Yep.
Austin, I don't know how to pronounce that. Zajaur. Ben Affleck. Fred Armisen. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Michelle Beauty, something like that. Mark Bernardin and Justin Long so far have been listed as cast.
All right, so they're bringing back everyone.
Yeah, all the
awesome. That's something to look forward to. I used to watch Clerks too, like weekly.
Me too. I own 2 copies of it because I lost 1 copy, so I went and bought a second one.
Yeah, like, that's a good one.
Don't worry, we're taking it back. And then the donkey show. Where's the stud? I am the stud. Can you all check that link out, please? What? I wouldn't recommend clicking any links that anyone's put in chat. Just saying.
Alright, finish the corn.
I don't see it. Because I saw it, I would quickly remove it. Something tells me Nightbot all removed it. I just didn't see it.
Yeah. Take a leak real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, if you're peddling your own channel here, bud, you can take this one. Hey, Feenix, you were muted. What? When? Are you just now catching up to me when I was muted? Don't come to my channel peddling your channel, bud. Oh, Matt Damon. What, we haven't seen what else he was in. Matt Damon. Matt Damon filmography. So he was in Interstellar, The Martian, Manchester by the Sea, Jason Bourne, The Great Wall, Bending the Arc, Downsizing, Suburban Icon. He was in Thor Ragnarok. He played Loki actor. He was in Deadpool 2. Ocean's 8. Ford versus Ferrari. Jay and Silent Bob reboot. No Sudden Move. Stillwater. The Last Duel. He should be in Thor, Love and Thunder. Oppenheimer. An untitled Ben Affleck Nike film. Question, do you want to hire me as a contractor again? Do you want us to hire you as a contractor again? You're on the wrong side of the map, I can tell you that much. We're doing the whole left side. I recommend Stillwater. Is it good? I'm so far behind on movies. I haven't stayed caught up. I can't tell you the last movie I actually watched was, like, a new movie. I honestly I can't tell you the last movie I sat down and watched. Do 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 do. I do know I'm gonna sit down and watch the new Jurassic World whenever it comes out. I went through and watched a bunch of, after Johnny Depp's trial, I went back and watched a bunch of his movies. But I can't tell you the last time I've watched something like new. Newest movie I watched from Johnny Depp was 2018. It was called The Professor, which ended up being a really good movie. The Professor was pretty good. Finish 8? He did. Look at him. Don't matter to me, I just took a house that had no cars at it. From what I heard, the newest Jurassic World sucked. I mean, it's up to you, man. If you want your own stuff, it looks like Brandon's claimed the bottom right-hand side. So if you want the top right-hand side, we were just going to do the whole left side. But if you want us to hire as your contractor, we can do that too. Not much to really do. I mean, we've been just buying up stuff as we can afford it. No filter, I got no filter. no filter. I got no filter. Catch this. Oh, got him. Got him again. Alright. Don't matter to me. Okay. I don't know. I'll put it this way. I never had any interest in the original Jurassic Park movies. I never watched them, and even when my wife rewatched them here recently, I couldn't get into them. It wasn't for me, but I really did enjoy the Jurassic World movies. I saw
my cat is so annoying.
Story. That sucks, man. Cat probably thinks the same thing about you, just saying.
Probably, but I mean, like, my wife went to, like, bed, like, actually went to bed, not fall asleep on the couch, but, like, I went to bed right before I came up here, so that was at, like, I don't know, like, 9:30?
Yeah. You came in, like...
My cat's been sitting at the bottom of the stairs for, like, almost 2 hours, waiting for someone to come down. And I come down, and she just starts meowing out of excitement. And it's like, go to the bathroom, grab a drink. I'm like, okay, going back upstairs, kitty. And I go out of sight, and then she just starts screaming, just meowing. So loud. She's got the worst meow ever. It's like just special needs meow of... Just, it sounds like a, I don't know, like a squirrel dying. Something like that. It's terrible. And so loud that the neighbors can definitely hear it. And she has no limitation as to, like, when she's going to get sick of it. So she's still just screaming away 2 floors down, and I can hear it. And it's like, alright, well, my wife's definitely going to wake up from this. But at the same time, it's kind of not my problem.
My cat's so annoying sometimes. Wow, what did it do? Oh, it was happy to see me and sad to see me go.
Yeah, cats are supposed to just be, like, aloof and just exist in your house. That's, like, all cats that I've met. They don't really care who shows up. They don't care where you are. They just, if they want attention, they'll come over to you, and then most of the time they don't.
That's kind of how my dad's cat is.
Severe separation anxiety. So as soon as you're out of sight, it's just like, ah! I'm like, I could if it were a dog, like, I could handle the barking, but, like, this meow sucks so much that it just strikes a nerve with me where I just really can't stand it.
That's what my dad's cat is like petrified of thunderstorms. When, like he said, one night he went into the bathroom in the middle of the night and it was storming outside, and he said he damn near pissed everywhere because the cat was hiding in behind the toilet.
Yep.
And scared the living shit out of him.
Yep.
And so he said usually what she does is when it starts storming, she'll go hide underneath the bed. Well, we were there the weekend before 4th of July. We were there, and no, it was 4th of July. We were celebrating, the weekend before 4th of July. We were out there celebrating, and it started storming, so we went inside. And as we're sitting there talking, I hear what sounds like this god-awful, like, record scratch. And I'm like, what the hell was that? And I see my stepmom stop and, like, what's wrong? Bend over and pick up her cat. And petting and carried it around, and she took it back into the bedroom. And I was like, what the? And he goes, I have no clue. He goes, I've never heard that before. Usually when it storms, she'll just go hide underneath the bed. I don't know why she came out this time. But he's like, I've never heard her make that sound before.
God. My cat's scared of the landscapers. That's enough noise. Just freaks out and hides under the bed. I don't know. Like, cats are not a pleasant animal to have around. Just
They're mean.
saying. I don't know how cats became like a domesticated household animal. It doesn't make any sense.
They're kind of assholes.
Well, is it like that they're not gonna kill you? Is that like and it's legal is to own? Is that like the definition of what it takes to qualify something as a pet?
What, to be small and cute? Oh, I saw you. Sorry to go off on this
like,
weird tangent.
One-on-one matchup with
But-
it, you'd kill it. But yeah, anyways.
I guess so.
Yeah. As long as it can't kill you.
Well, then that doesn't explain pit bulls because they could probably kill you. But I saw the weirdest thing on TikTok earlier. Speaking of pets, it was a Dachshund pit bull mix. So the body looked just like a Dachshund, but the head was a pit bull.
Yeah.
Like if it was a picture, I would have said it was Photoshop. But it was a video, and it was weird.
Yep. I've seen the German Shepherd Dachshund mix. That's hilarious.
No, I told my wife
at the same time adorable because it just looks like a stuffed animal.
I told my wife, I was like, I kind of wish that the male in that breeding process was the Dachshund, because I think that would be even more hilarious than.
Yeah.
Oh god. But yeah, no, I don't know why cats. Every single cat I've ever been around has been just total assholes.
Yeah,
even my dad's cat, like, it's not so much of an asshole to me anymore. Or well, it wasn't, and I stopped going over there to do my laundry, so I don't know how she would react to me now. But like when they go on vacation, I go over there and give her fresh water, make sure, like, kind of, I guess, kind of like a less severe form of the separation anxiety, because she said once they come back from vacation, like, the cat won't leave their sight for like a week straight. But my stepmom just wants someone to talk to the cat, let them know that she's not alone and all that. So I go over there when they're on vacation a couple times throughout the week and, give her fresh water and just talk to her as I'm filling up her water bowls and everything. But prior to that, like, she'd come out, I was like, my stepmom's son and daughter both lived with them at one point, and the cat would not interact with them whatsoever. The cat wouldn't even come out of the room when they were there.
Right.
But one day I was over there with my dad and stepmom, we were just talking, and the cat come out and was like rubbing up against my leg, and so I reached down and pet it on the head, and they were just staring at me like blown away. And they're like, how often does she do that? I was like, I don't know. She used to not like me much. Anytime I walk around her, she'd hiss at me. I said, now when I'm doing laundry, she'll come out and sit next to me. They're like, you're the only other person other than us two that's even been allowed to touch her.
Wow.
She's like, she does not like anyone else, and she definitely doesn't like kids, but she's gotten to the point where she'll let the oldest one come up and pet her. So
yeah, we did a test a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
friend
your
recently
science
had a
experiment.
kid,
How'd
yeah.
that one work out?
Not good. No. It wasn't like, didn't hate it. It was just scared. More scared than anything. Because the kid was at an age where it was just like makes unpredictable noises loudly. And like the loud noises scared her. And then, like, got blatantly pissed because we had all the cat toys just, like, all over the floor, like we normally do. And the kid wanted to play with one of, like, the jingle ball stuff, was having a great time with the jingle ball. And the cat was, like, not a fan of that, but just sat up on the trash can, just, like, grilling the kid. And then after the kid left, that was the only toy that she used for like 2 days. I don't know. I don't see why you get a cat when you have like, if you can get a dog.
Exactly.
The dogs are way better. Like, you can at least interact with them and they respond to you.
And they're really just happy to see you.
Yeah, and they're interactive, and and are trainable, and all this stuff.
You're preaching to the choir. I'm a total dog guy.
I know, but I realize I'm stuck with this damn thing for like another at least 10 years. And it's like at some point, this cat, I know it's just like queen of the household, but at some point, like, there will be a dog in here, and then that cat's life is just gonna suck. And that's how it's gonna be.
It might, the whole separation thing, it might do wonders. It's got a dog to be around.
Yeah, it's just we have to pick the right type of dog, so it's not a bitch. And it won't eat the cat. That's also, I guess kind of important.
Then you wouldn't be stuck with the cat for 10 years, just saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I was saying. Just like, probably should get a dog that isn't going to kill the cat.
Oh,
but I'm pretty sure that would be like a total loss, because I'm sure that I would be forced to put the dog down.
Probably.
Yeah. So then, I don't want to deal with that kind of loss.
Just say that the cat was attacking you first, and the dog came to your rescue.
Part of me, I mean, if I didn't have such a conscience and like feel bad for this cat at the same time. Like, anytime I'm out in the back porch, she sprints towards the sliding door. And, like, one of these times, I just kind of want to be like, whoops, and just, like, leave the sliding door.
That's what my mom did.
Open a little bit and just be like, oh, shit, Dizzy. But, I know that she would be, like, the first animal consumed by, like, anything predatory. Like, such an easy target. She has no defense capabilities.
That cat we had was such an animal. Well, it's probably because my mom named a tan cat Raven. Fucking.
Well,
dumbass.
yeah.
But the cat one day.
Growing up in a tough environment.
One day, the cat just. She let the back door open a little too long, and the cat shot out, and she couldn't catch it. But then the cat would mate right in the backyard. So in the middle of the night, you hear. I was like, that cat's such a fucking asshole.
Yep. Just rubbing it in their face.
Yeah.
No, my old cat was just like, just needed to get outside. I think with Dizzy, like, she just sprints towards the back door because she's like, oh, where are you going? And I need to be near you. I don't think she'd ever run away again because they found her outside terrified. My old cat was just like just needed to be outside.
Yeah, I never. That was wild when my stepmom was telling about the cats she used to have when she was a kid. That they were all outdoor cats. Like,
yeah,
they didn't like being indoors. They had to be outdoors.
Yeah, and I found out because
outdoors?
My cat I got from my college friend, whose neighbor had a litter of cats, but it was outdoor cat that had the litter. So ended up with this, and I couldn't figure out why this thing like would sit on top of like the top cabinets in the kitchen. There was like a 10-inch gap between the top of the cabinets and the ceiling, and would sit there right next to the door, so you couldn't see it. And then if you opened the door, he would jump down and like try to escape. We had a screen porch, so like joke was on him, but would try every single possible way to get out. He ended up getting out through the bulkhead in our basement one day, and once he got a taste of the outdoors, like that was it. I tried to keep him as an indoor cat for as long as I could, but he just got like harder and harder to contain.
Where are you filling water at?
I was using the fill trigger down to between
Down south.
38 and or
Yeah.
28 and 32. I didn't know if you want one at your farm, so I didn't place it.
No, that's fine. I didn't know if you already
Alright.
had one or if we were
Alright.
using yet. So,
It'd be nice to
I
have
see.
one up closer to us, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass constantly running down there.
Yeah. These little suckers. I don't want it to be too close though. Like I don't want it to be like right there.
Yeah, that's what. And I like the idea of using the ponds, but that thing's got like a layer of ice over it. I didn't like that, so
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand what they were thinking on that one, because you can't even drive on it. You just you fall right through it, so it doesn't make any sense. Unless they were going for like a choppy water texture or something.
I don't
know.
understand like why we're going to house to grab it either. Like alone.
Mhm.
Oh no. So drove in it. Yep. Son of a bitch.
Did you wreck your truck?
Yeah.
I told you couldn't drive on it.
Well, I wasn't thinking it was that deep until it like dropped deep. Son of a bitch.
Did you like your layout?
I mean, yeah, it does the U light I want. How does one reset? Oh. Yeah. Put the botas in.
No, because they
Oh.
never answered us, but I got answers out of them, so they said that they would accept it. So I have it pulled up for PJs. I just haven't hit the button yet.
Brandon's got to figure his own shit out.
I thought you were buying it. The deal was I was buying it for PJs. You were buying it for Brandon.
Well, yeah, but then I got to thinking about it.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, PJs, I understand. He doesn't play the game often enough to, like, want to spend that kind of money on it. That made sense. Brandon,
Brandon just doesn't want to spend money.
because he doesn't have any money. He's got to get some money.
Exactly. So we can't. So you, oh god. Okay. All right.
I'll buy it. So where should I put this trailer? Oh, like.
Oh, that's a pretty sleek trailer.
What trailer is that?
This one over here, sheep trailer, I guess.
Oh, the livestock trailer.
Yeah, it's very low profile. Like, do they have enough headroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a gooseneck livestock trailer.
You never seen one of them before?
I have. It just looks not as tall as I've seen.
It's because them big semi ones are 2-story, aren't they?
Semis, yes, but the goosenecks, those. Are
Yeah, they're
really like
single
forest.
stories.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna be really good on grass. All right, just so you know, I've been
Good.
collecting grass out of this field all night long.
Good, because I'm gonna come and steal some probably. So.
Oh no, there's plenty. Here, how much do we have in the
I'll,
thing right now?
Grab my mine head over there after I refill the water.
614,243 liters right now. And I still got
Pretty
3 or
darn
4
good.
lines in the field.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Silage going, or?
I haven't yet. I need to find a place to put that building down. That's what I haven't stopped. Oh, I may be able to put it at the BGA plant. That would make sense.
Come
There's enough
on.
open room. That must have been what Brandon was saying about something about earlier. He was saying something about something that was said earlier or something. Because I
What
asked
does that
him.
even mean?
I don't know. Well, you said something.
About something.
You were saying something.
About something.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about you were gonna make him do it and figure his own stuff out, and he said something was said earlier or something like that.
Correct.
It was Brandon's mumbling, so I couldn't
well,
necessarily
yeah.
figure out what he was saying. But I told him the deal was I was gonna buy it for PJs, and you were gonna buy it for him. And I was like, "Would you accept it?" And he was like, "Well, yeah, I wouldn't not accept it." some dumbass answer like that.
So yeah, I'll do it tomorrow maybe, or tonight yet, so I don't forget. I'll be gone again tomorrow, so.
And we also learned that he's never actually played mini golf before.
Oh.
How do you never play mini golf?
No, I thought he said he did, but
No,
not, like,
he said he's done putt, but he's never done mini golf, which kind of threw me for a loop.
the hell's the
I
difference?
thought they were the
Yeah,
same thing, unless he's
that
talking
is
about
the
putting.
same.
It's just like putting. But he said
No,
he's
it's
never
definitely the
never
same
played
thing.
mini golf.
I mean, I've heard it called both things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
me
putt-
too.
Mini golf.
But he said he's played putt, but he's never played mini golf.
What's the? Does it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he knows, but
It's the same thing.
Nah.
yeah.
Why is there a tree trunk in my driveway?
Because I had to cut that tree down, and you loaded the stump grinder up on the back of my truck, so I thought that meant it was good to sell, so I
Oh.
sold it off.
Well, hell, I didn't know. I thought it was all done.
No, you missed one. There's one in the sheet pen too.
I missed one.
Yeah, you were grinding up the stumps. I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Oh, was I?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Jeez.
Look.
Shit, does this haul everything?
I made the thing look nice, so I even spent time to make sure it was all like smoothed out, so you didn't have like a crater going on beside. So you're welcome. At least I know PJ's is happy with his place.
Very.
Oh, I missed that reaction. Damn.
Tony don't fucking Jesus Christ.
Eh?
I told him he was on our side of the map, and he's still got his place set up there.
Maybe what's the place set up there?
But he's on our side of the map.
Get
Told him
your
we
own side.
were taking the whole left side.
Oh.
And I said, I think Brandon's claimed the bottom right-hand side, so he could have the top right-hand side.
Oh, I see what
Yeah,
you're
it's a
saying.
big enough map.
Maybe he just wants to be close to you. You have that end dump, right?
End up.
Yeah.
Oh, the silage boss? Yeah.
I'm just trying to get some grass over to my place because
It's over here.
it's here.
It's at the main farm.
Nah, let me get it.
I was just using it. Talking about the trailer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the silage boss.
Yeah.
I freaking got back to the station, was getting ready to head out. Someone's dropped for a medical run. I was like, son of a bitch. So I rescue, went to that. Alright, time to go home.
Over here.
I thought for sure you'd
Oh,
be like,
I'll
oh, he'll
truck off.
survive.
Be like, what?
I thought you'd be
Yeah.
like that usually
know.
when you're sitting at home. Oh, he'll survive.
No. I was literally standing in the station. I was like, yeah, I should probably good. Yeah, you gotta come at this, grain bin at one side. Come at it from the other way, you fuck it all up.
What'd I do?
You can only go through the grain bin on the left side, or else your trailer will hit from the left or the right. I get straight with it.
I've never had any issues coming through there.
Probably does always come through the one side.
Kind of forgot about my bees. I need to go check on them.
The bee's knees. Take 10%, see where that gets us.
Yep, this is what it looks like.
I need a keyboard pattern for Farm Sim.
A keyboard pattern?
Like color pattern, yeah.
Mm.
This is flashing red and blue and
Oh,
it doesn't fit the mood.
do you have the same one I have?
I have a Steel Series.
Oh. Mine, I was playing I played Sims 4 for the first time since I've gotten this keyboard, and when you're in the loading screen, it has like a circular pattern that goes around that's green and white, and then the color changes according to your Sims mood. So if it's like if it's flirty, it turns pink. If it's happy, it
That's
turns
kinda cool.
green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's even cooler in Overwatch because so it lights your WASD keys separate, but the color matches your character. So, like, if your character's main priority color is red, your keyboard turn red, and then when you hit your alt, like your special move, when it's fully charged up, your keyboard starts flashing, like rippling the color throughout, and then when you hit it, it changes to the color, like it's like almost like an explosion of the color. It's really cool.
Did you fast forward time?
A little bit.
I can tell.
Well, I'm poor PJ's was staying around for like an hour before we finally got to do something. So I fast
don't
forward to
know.
get the crops to pop up a little
Oh,
bit, so we
you've
had
got to
something
be
to do.
kidding.
What happened?
It doesn't fit in. I need my damn Kubota.
Well, as soon as you
I'll
buy it
just
for
dump it on the
Brandon, I'll
ground.
put it in.
Yes, you know what? I'm tab out doing it. Anyways, Brandon was planting it appears.
He agreed to it.
He had one row in, so.
He was here when we did. He agreed to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know then.
Where is he even at?
Let's buy his tractor. Right, no, 68. 6.
He's,
Right across
he's
from my
down
place.
113.
No, homie, go up.
Oh, he doesn't own that.
Right across from my place. And I have no idea.
60. You said 68? He doesn't own anything over there.
I don't know. That's the tractor and planter sitting there. I ain't.
It's
This-
in
I
between.
don't-
Oh, well, no, it's in between fields.
Is that
I
Tony?
have no idea what the.
No,
fuck
it's Brandon. Brandon's is blue. Tony's is lime green.
Oh.
Steam. Fuck am I doing? Vote a pack. Oh. How does one? Do I add it to cart?
Yeah, and then you have to do purchase for as gift.
Purchase as a gift. I'm just going to this motherfucker. Continue. Gift message.
Douche.
Send, bitch. Bitch.
Same thing. Install this.
Your sentiment. You owe me. Your signature. Alright, he owns it. Oh. He now owns it. Right over there.
Yeah, yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just the beach.
Good. That's what I was wondering.
Oh Lord. Oh, I received a gift. Can't wait. Best wishes. Mark Wahlberg sucks nuts. Okay.
Huh.
I got to the point where I said the message and he goes douche, so I just typed out douche.
This motherfucker. Douche. Best wishes. Mark Wahlberg sucks nuts. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. I kind of made the bend kind of sharp
Yeah.
there.
So, like, when you come in from the way you were going out, I can't make corner with that grain trailer that I have, so I have to come in that other way, which is fine. I don't mind because.
Can you get out just fine?
Yeah, I can
You
get out
swing it?
perfectly
Okay.
fine. Yeah. So, like, I don't mind. In my mind, I just have to know to go down that one way, right in that way. Which is how quite a few of them are set up, because not everything can be perfect, so too bad.
You know, one side's any, one side's outie.
Yeah. Keeps traffic flowing, man. Now we were busy than shit at work today until the rain started happening. I went from like 5 trucks an hour to maybe 1.
What are they, harvesting it and...
No, we're
Dry-
sending stuff out.
Oh. So how would the rain affect... Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hurt.
A little
So,
Saved. Sorry.
the rain affects because it was kind of at that time of day where you could probably quit and it'd be alright. And, it's, you know, it dries your moisture up when with your tarp open and trying to load.
bit. Oh.
Yeah. Like, you know, because rain gets in there. So,
Rain makes corn, and corn makes whiskey.
whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisk.
They working the state fair.
I was working the county fair tonight.
Oh, county
Be
fair.
back tomorrow. Our state fair is in a few weeks.
Ours starts next week.
End of July.
I'm like,
This one ours is the end.
'Cause I've been to the Indiana State Fair.
yeah.
Ours starts next Thursday, I believe. 22nd. It always starts on a Thursday.
A lot of deep fried stuff there.
That's a state fair. What do you expect?
That was the first time I was introduced to deep fried Twinkies.
Wait.
It's different. Yeah, I feel like that's the one a lot of people.
Even serious, like, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, Snapchat.
Serious, like, what is that?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, they just deep fry everything now.
Mm-hmm.
All the snacks. And like, you know what? Let's put it in the deep fryer.
I had deep fried Reese's cup, and like,
Jesus.
God, that was
When I'm going to see
something
the
else.
Indian man who stole my salad.
That's like
spinner.
something that you can
What?
only just ever have one of.
Diabetes.
Yeah, because it
Diabetes.
was so good, but
I've never tried any of it. I get to that point and like deep. I don't know about that. Everybody raves about it, but I don't know. I'm a fat guy, and even I'm like, I think you've gone a little too far.
Yeah, a lot of people talked about it. I'm very
I don't really
fine,
care
but
for
I don't have the interest to.
I don't care for fried dough.
My feet are out. Does this smell? What the?
But I like the chicken fingers. I mean, those are deep fried, technically, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but that's chicken.
Yeah, right.
Fri-
It's
fried,
not candy.
deep fried chicken's the most amazing thing ever created.
Right. And what separates it from like fried versus like deep fried? You just like sink it down lower.
Yeah, it's got
It's got an extra layer of that shit.
yeah, you gotta make
I'm
sure that
just like-
thing's completely submerged.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking that's where all the fat hangs out.
Yeah,
Yep. I
No.
have a question.
gotta touch the fatty bottom.
Yeah.
You know how you said you made things level and everything?
Yeah.
Why is my sheep fence floating?
What?
Yeah.
Where?
At clearly at my house.
Hold on.
Like this side and the back side are floating. The side over here is fine.
You're complaining about some fence floating, and you got a mountain of grass out in the backyard, bruh.
Yeah, because I can't dump it in here because the thing's too low, and I don't have a bucket yet because I'm waiting on my Kubota.
Well, you can leave and join back in.
Oh, it's fine for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you smoking? Because it's completely
Here, let me show you.
level for me.
Yeah, no, let me show you. Load. Put her in the old admin room. What was I doing? Oh yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
What?
Yeah. So I was like, hello? But yeah, no, if it's fine on your end, it probably is.
So- Because this fence is all even. So how's?
I don't know.
It looks like that area is sunken down, like quite a bit.
Yeah, but on my screen it's fine.
So remember when we used to have that glitch where like some areas of the map were like ridiculously tall? In 19? Maybe that's what's happening?
But what doesn't make any sense is on my screen it's like you can even see the grass where it changes
Yeah, no, I can see that
on
too.
yours. So
Yeah.
it's like it's there.
So is this over here then? Is this not level?
No, this is on like a slope.
Okay, right. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, it's on slope. It's on a slope.
Because essentially what happened was this area wasn't even, so I placed
Right.
the front. If you're looking at the sheep, the front right corner was what it leveled everything out to, and then I sunk this down
That's fine.
and then smoothed it out, so it was like a smooth transition. But I'm not understanding why, if the ground, you said this corner over here is fine.
Yeah, that one's fine.
So
And then it
how?
just gradually goes up in the air.
So does the
on this
fence?
back row.
Does the fence slope upwards, or?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
It'll fix as soon as I reload, I'm sure, but
Mm-hmm.
that's why I would...
Huh? Yeah, please.
Oh.
Love you. Thank you. Alright. I got some weird tails.
Yeah.
Tails.
Even your pink.
Hey, leave my pink hat alone.
They do have some weird tails. I don't think they have tails.
That one just walked right through the freaking
Oh,
concrete wall.
yeah, they do. Oh, they do. No, they have little nubs. Oh, some do.
That's what I was thinking. They have like,
Yeah, no, majority of them have the nubs, but there's a few pictures of them from like game.
maybe that they cut the tails and they didn't want to piss off PETA anymore, so they didn't do it for the model.
Yeah. Alright, water's Gucci. I'll get my front loader, Boda. Need pallet forts.
Take these planks over here to the carpentry place. Hopefully we have enough money for that.
Oh, sir, you taking to the warehouse first?
No, that's where we'll take the finished furniture. Oh, the warehouse manager in here. It's closed up for the day.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
He left.
Yep.
He's off
Well,
duty.
I also didn't have any forklifts to operate.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to deliver those. I'll do that at some point. Where am I gonna... Oh, shit. Sorry, that's considered a medium-sized warehouse. Oh, even if I did want a little shed, we don't have enough money.
Yeah, sorry, I just bought the carpentry place. My bad.
Okay.
I don't know, you want to sell some potatoes? We should be able to buy some.
Yeah, potatoes.
We got a shit ton of potatoes.
Yeah, way too many.
My trailer haul potatoes? Probably not.
Of
'cause-
239,000 liters of cola.
Liter of cola. Yeah.
Or you just do another tax thing.
Nah, I think we're at a good point now where
well, we
can
do one more because I still need to buy that feed building. So
yeah, one more. Be okay.
and then we're gonna need to buy our Kubota stuff. So
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause I'll need one of the front loaders side by side. And then I'll probably a tractor for mowing. I'll wait to sell the potatoes and stuff then.
I was gonna tell you I haven't thought about it, but if you want one, get one.
Cause I do kind of want to go to bed.
Then go to bed.
That's why I'm turning around.
I gotta finish picking up this damn grass. I got I think one more pass through and I should be good.
I'll do it for your Monday video, homie.
No, I'll probably do the cotton.
Oh,
Yeah, that's one.
that's what the chat was for.
He did corn.
Oh,
My fave.
not even style land.
What?
I was thinking you were needing silage more than corn at the moment.
Well, that's
but
why
yeah.
I bought 2 more cornfields.
Ah, okay.
I bought 50, which I'll probably cut. Didn't I buy another one?
I bought 50, yeah, 49.
No, we bought 49. I think 50 and 8 I bought. No. Maybe I was thinking about buying 52. And I just didn't.
246. Terrible. Really, yeah, we really should probably get 54, 52, 53, now. 51. And 9, 10.
Yep. No, we don't plan on doing cotton again. Once I, well,
No.
probably only got a couple of bales. Probably not much because it's just this little field next to me.
Yeah.
And then 7's pretty decent size, so we'll probably get maybe 2 out of that.
7.
Yeah. Just sell that off real quick.
I need to ask Brandon how he says 7.
7?
Yeah, cause fucking, Amish boss says it weird. 7, 11. So it's weird. I want to see how Brandon says it.
I say it. 7.
Well, if he does, he's normal, but if not, he's Amish.
He'll probably Google how to pronounce 7.
How do you properly pronounce 7?
Google get Google to say it to him.
Right, that's what I'm saying, the Google pronunciation thing.
Yeah.
Why is my reproduction?
Oh, so the way that reproduction works, I've figured out why the cows weren't reproducing. It builds up. So they have to stay healthy.
Stop switching fucking maps.
Mm.
You just got it started, for one, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
I could have waited till you were getting, like, you had your farm all set up and going. And plus, I'm thinking everybody's enjoying the map so far, so.
It's been one day.
And it's like half, it's the same map size, but half the file size, so you're welcome, nerds.
Said it, nerd.
File size don't
No,
bother me.
no, said it, nerd.
Suck it, nerd.
Okay.
Said it. And the hoodles.
Suck nuts, no, it's a Donnie
Sorry?
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg fan.
Oh, hey.
God.
Donnie Wahlberg is like his
Yeah, but yeah.
like special little brother.
It'll autosave. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, so, well, finish collecting this grass in my stream, activate the Kubota stuff, hop back in so I can drive around RTV in my
What a
Monday video.
piece of shit.
I've been waiting too long.
No kidding, I was the one that had it first, and I was like, when you this, you're like, no.
No, I've always agreed with you. I'm just saying I'm not gonna do it unless everybody has it. Now everybody has it, so time to put it in.
Yeah.
Only person that doesn't have it is JT, and he doesn't play with us anyway.
He don't
so.
play for him because his PC can't even handle fucking math.
You missed it.
Oh, God.
He lost his shit
That's good.
like right after I started streaming because he
Oh,
kept
good.
dying in Minecraft. He was trash talking zombies and skeletons in Minecraft and losing his absolute mind.
Why does that?
Even I'm sitting there. I didn't cue up my mic or anything, but I'm sitting there laughing. The stream is like he's freaking out over Minecraft right now.
It's so freaking good. Go back and.
I can't even leave my house without getting shot. This is bullshit.
Needs more lights up. What?
Oh. Oy. Oh, and you have to go back and watch PJ's reaction when he first sees this place. Absolutely loved it.
It's great.
Tyler's first reaction was, "What kind of redneck shit is this?"
Wait, what I do?
When you first saw PJ's place,
Oh yeah, no 100%.
he 100% loved it. You gotta watch his reaction to
That's
that.
what I needed, and I love that it's right next to the warehouse. Like it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
It'd be weird
That's
if I
good.
was just like a warehouse manager
Yeah, no,
type,
not
and
part
then
of
had
it.
like a bougie house.
I bet he carpools to work.
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You make one of the other warehouse workers come pick you up from your front door and take you around to the front door of the warehouse and call it carpooling.
No, I use my Heelys. That's how we get around the warehouse.
I see a thing earlier on TikTok. Dude was wearing. You remember those old
Yeah.
styrofoam cups with the blue design on it? He was wearing a
Yeah. That's the thing. He's a TikTok guy. He goes around and does that everywhere.
with a mullet and his Heelys. Yep. Okay.
Yep. He's got a fanny pack too,
Yeah.
and he does like stupid tricks sometimes with the Heelys. It's a good follow.
I just come across him today. I was like, "What in the hell is this?"
Yep.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for me for tonight. If you guys did enjoy the live stream, be sure to click that subscribe button down below. If you guys, or like button down below. If you guys want to see future live streams, click that subscribe button. If you guys are going to be notified whenever to go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching. And McRibster, they're always on Wednesdays. Bye.